Hola.
Hello, Internet.
Howdy. Apologies for the 1 week
Ah.
delay. We had some real life shit go on. So we're back at it today.
I
Anyway,
got 2 light side.
alright, we're starting off with Destiny points.
Starting out for 2 Destiny points. There.
We got 2 Destiny points. Bam.
I got a dark side.
We have a dark
I got a
You would.
light.
we have a light. I'm gonna give
Yeah,
it
and
a
then we
roll.
get another one because of Sean.
Sean is not a paragon yet, I don't believe.
He is in my eyes.
Well, then you have a phantasmal Destiny point.
Oh, come on. You're supposed to roll 2 there, Bubs.
I'm fair. I'm not gonna cheat the system.
But it
always-
had to be balanced.
You know what? Sometimes there's not balance. Sometimes it's not all negative.
What balance?
Sometimes it's not all positive.
Sometimes it's not all positive.
Sometimes it's not all negative either.
Yeah, you know what? It's 50-50. Shit happens. Life finds a way.
Wait, is that a chaos insignia on the middle of that?
No, that's the symbol for glory.
You're right.
So when last we left off, you guys. Yep.
There's this fucking giant dude with like a double-sided sword, and then just me with my fists. Like, let's do this.
I feel like it's that one moment in whatchamacallit, Mission Impossible in the bathroom scene where he's like chucks the fists out to shake everything out. It's like, all right, you need a weapon, fine, fuck
Yeah,
you.
you just reload your fists.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Where's my 100 credits?
Ah, yes. All right.
This is make or break.
Have your
All
blood
right.
money.
I mean, he's made a fair amount of money if you think about it.
He
I
has.
think I have more blood money. If anything, that's his fair-earned like business cash.
That's his above board dealings.
I'm a businessman.
I mean,
just
you're
a guy
also,
who owns a
like,
little bit of stock.
I basically
no,
own that shop.
No. That's
of
exactly
all.
how you start off with stonks.
Jesus. Anyway, when we last left off, you guys had boarded the quote-unquote dread yacht of Desonequa. He ended up giving you guys kind of free run of his ship, or at least to explore to some degree. You guys walked the floors. Thorian has volunteered to step into the fighting arena, as there seems to be an individual who is waiting for him. A previous contender with whom Thorian did not fight.
He doesn't have a face.
To be fair, he threw his 5 lackeys at Oates.
He did. He did indeed. Ompak is currently invisible, but only for a small amount of remaining time, as he is attempting to infiltrate the engine room of this ship. And Vana is standing in the bleachers? Seats? Spectator?
Private
Yeah.
booth. I'm
Yeah.
about to watch Thorin get his ass kicked.
So,
I mean, you can deal with Thorian.
Thank you.
Anything you would like to say? Because he's just at this point he has activated his Cortosis staff. The energy is flowing out of one side, making a somewhat crescent blade at the end of it. He's just staring you down with all kinds of malice. People are starting to cheer. Only a handful of them are actually saying Titan. Most of them are cheering for the champion.
I mean, what'd you do
Alright.
to piss this guy off?
Who knows?
I would like you to roll your initiative now.
How do I do that?
It's a 0 difficulty, either vigilance or cool check.
I would like to use vigilance.
You can do so. We'll also be rolling.
Haha.
All right. So it's Thorian first, and then it's that guy. That's not what I wanted. Give me this.
Are we close
Horse
enough to
fight.
like get to each other?
Yeah, for the most part. I'm gonna say you can get to the middle in a single movement. If you want to take 2 movements, you could get to
I don't.
them. Okay, that is an option you can take.
I'm gonna get there
Okay.
and then probably get murdered.
It was a trap all along. You just stepped on a mine. No.
Anti-tank weapon.
Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn? That is your one of 2 maneuvers.
We could go for broke.
Good.
I'm gonna throw. Oh, by the way, I have a shield.
Okay. As you moved forward, you summoned your shield.
No, I had it with me before I
Okay.
walked out here
Okay. So you have
because I might need to summon it.
you have your shield. All right.
So I'm gonna get there and then throw it at him.
Okay. Please make for me a ranged light check using your brawn attribute.
Okay.
Or did we
Have
we
to
said
do the-
something else, didn't we?
No, that's right.
Was that right?
I think we might have decided on an athletics roll, but I could do that too. I have ranged light now since
Okay.
I needed it for to move objects with my mind.
Wow. So he is an adversary too,
Okay.
and he has, what did I write down? He has 2 range defense.
And what's the difficulty? 2?
Um,
I guess it's a ranged attack, isn't it? So
yes. However, he's only 1 movement away, so it's a single purple die because it is a range
it's
attack.
short, but it
is
upgrades
upgraded-
it and adds another purple.
Yes, it is upgraded twice.
Okay.
So it becomes a red, so it's a red and a purple, I believe, and 2 black.
Yeah. Yes, that sounds right to me.
Go for it.
I did clear that other shit, right? Yes, I did. Ooh, 1 success.
One
Right.
success. Okay. So damage.
Not
of your-
enough damage.
Damage of your shield is 0.
A 3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that all?
'Cause
Is
it's-
it total damage that you're doing, or
So the total damage would be 4 since I got 1 success.
okay?
And then I have a pierce 3 if that matters at all.
It does. It does matter. However, it does not do enough. You hurl the shield, and it just kind of like it hits him and flies off.
The fuck are you doing?
He was startled by the maneuver. He did not expect you to hurl a shield at him. There's actually quite a bunch of like ooh and ah and surprise from the crowd.
That was your play?
Shut up!
The only reason you can hear Vana is Vana has a you guys have comms, so otherwise she's drowned out by the roar of the crowd.
Look at the Twi'lek next to me. It's like, I'm looking forward to this.
Isn't this your friend though? I imagine that would be kind of scary to see your friend fight the
I
champion.
mean, technically, everyone thinks this guy turned me in for a bounty, so...
Oh, that's true. Yeah,
So
fair
fuck
enough.
this
Never
guy.
mind. Erase that. That didn't happen. Ugh, it's been 2 weeks.
Hey, Bobby Chicken is live.
I have been live. I have a viewer. Hi.
Hello.
Hello
I live
there.
here.
Matt, is that you? Are you?
Yeah, it's me. I always
No, it's
I
fine.
always watch
It's
these
fine.
streams to promote it.
It's fine. I think it's
I
funny.
always do.
I just thought it was. Anyway,
I do have another maneuver.
you do at the cost of 2 strain. Yes.
I will spend 2 and get my shield back.
Okay. In a sudden flash, the shield, as it's kind of ringing out, doing that wobble thing that circular objects do, it just kind of poofs in a puff of green and black smoke and reappears on Thorian's arm. At that, he gets a very interested look in his eye.
That's not technically magic. I don't need the force to be able to do that.
Just force lightning back.
He will, however. So this is the end of your turn, correct?
My strain, right? Yeah. Yes.
He's going to move closer. Within striking distance of you. He's going to perform a brawl check on you. Tell me, sir, what is it to hit you at this moment?
I didn't spend anything, so it should just be a normal
So 2?
difficulty, but I have 4 melee defense.
Alright.
Axis of power.
Alright. Let's see how the dice roll. Aha! Okay. I'm going to be spending a destiny point.
I'd rather you didn't.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I'll spend it for you.
Okay. So he does 13 strain to you, ignoring your soak.
Ignoring my soak?
Yes, as he does pressure points. A brawl check, strain damage, ignores soak.
Holy shit. Okay.
So he, in a quick run up, he has one hand holding the staff behind him, and with his other he hits you in key points in your armor, and proceeds to do a bunch of pressure point damage.
Heh.
He also takes a bit of strain damage. I assume that's what you want to do with his threat, unless you would like
With
to
the
do
shield,
something
yeah, if I could.
else. Yeah.
Or that was a threat? Oh, okay.
You got 1 threat.
Oh, I thought it was a advantage.
No.
Ow. Okay, so I'm not in a great way.
He will also then, let's see, for his other thing, which is going to cost even more strain, he's going to take a defensive stance.
Strength, duration, control.
And it is now your turn.
Okay, we're going for the gambit. I'm gonna punch him in his face.
Okay. He has defensive stanced, so he is now effectively an adversary 3. And his defense is 3.
So that's just 2 red.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have anything that will help me here? Oh, I forgot to add the damage for my feral strength.
Okay.
That was technically a ranged. Never mind.
I'll allow it, but for the sake that it was using brawn. So yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay. Yeah, I would have done 3 more damage.
So that would have been a total of 9.
It would have been 7.
Okay.
And then it had 3 pierce.
3 pierce. Okay.
I'm just looking through what I have. It's been a while. Okay.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Oh my god. I'm an idiot.
Hey, we're both idiots. Sorry,
I bought grapple twice.
Grapple.
So I have a bunch of experience I need to get back. I think it's only like 10, but okay. That's neither here nor thither right now. Okay, I'm just gonna punch him. I think I only have this thing once.
huh, that's right. I
Okay, I
have
only
4
have frenzied attack once.
powers. I forgot that. Jesus.
How much does that cost? First strength equal to ranks. Okay. Oh, I will. Okay, I'm definitely gonna get dropped this go around, but let's do it. Let's go for it.
It's your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna punch
You're
him.
going to punch him. All right.
Cool. Okay.
Go for it.
All right. Math.
Matt. Quick maths.
1 plus 1
Okay,
is
so
3.
3 feral strength turns that into a 5. Bronze a 5, so that's 10. Coordination's 5. Brawl is 5.
Okay.
So that's 20.
Yep.
So 24.
Where's the last 4 come from? Is it the dice?
From the crush gaunts.
The crush comes. Okay.
And for the hell of it, I'll critical.
Go for it.
Because I can with 1. And I have lethal blows, and it's vicious 2. So I will add a 30.
Go for it.
And that's all strain
for
damage as well.
Go. Oh, it's all strain damage. Oh.
Yeah. That's how I do.
Wasn't sure.
38, so 68.
38, 68. So we have a scattered senses. Remove all blue dice from skill checks until the end of the encounter.
It does not help me.
You don't know that.
And then this thing that I have. Once per session, take maneuver, suffer 2 strain. Oh no, that's not what I want. Write it down because I'm stupid.
Battle music.
Oh, I'm
go.
an idiot.
I don't know what's going on. Everyone's just being like, I'm an idiot. What happened?
We're not good at what we do.
Yeah, I don't have context here.
So I'm going through. I was going through my skills and stuff because I figured, okay, and I decided just to open up numerous pages with just that tree or that talent in it.
Ah.
Every time I roll initiative, and I always use the force to do it,
Hmm.
I technically give myself a first round defense bonus for both range and melee of 2.
Okay. I'm going to spend a maneuver.
Okay.
Since I don't have to move, to do Ichor Transfusion.
Okay.
And I'm going to suffer damage to heal strain.
Okay.
Now, this says the character may suffer a number of wounds to transfer maneuver to heal a number of strain by suffering that number of wounds. Yeah. So it's just a 1-for-1, it looks like.
Okay.
So let's dump, I don't know, 17.
This is entirely up to you, man.
We'll do 12.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. So I basically just heal what he did to me.
But take it in wounds.
Yes.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh, okay, that really hurt.
Again, the kind of dark green smoke that, you know, this is more energy for energy. It's kind of just moves through you and reinvigorates you. The points that he hit are like connecting and arcing, and then it kind of diffuses for a moment. You feel better, kind of. Feel a little thin.
I feel in pain. I feel a little sore. But I get my wind back a
Ow.
little.
Your chi is no longer as blocked as it once was.
This guy's gonna fuck me up.
All right. Is there anything else you would like to do? You do have you could suffer strain to do a maneuver
No.
if you would like to do so. You're like, no, I need all my strain. Okay. This time, takes grip of his Cortosis staff and he's going to hit you with it. Or at least he's going to try. So, you know what? Why not? He's going to suffer 2 strain to reduce your defense by 2.
Alright, so it's still a 2.
Yeah, it's still 2. Difficulty is still 2 purple, correct?
Yes.
I really need like epic battle music going on.
Yeah, but then we'll get
I know.
Which
Please.
technically has to like.
turbo.
Play your own battle music over the scene because I believe it's
Gonk.
pertinent. Gonk. Okay.
The Gonk Chorus of Doom plays Duel to the Death. Gonk, 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 gonk,
Now I'm just
gonk,
imagining Duel of Fates, except it's Gonk.
Fuck. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry, I am having to do math here.
That's never good.
Do I want to spend a destiny point?
No, you don't.
You know what? I don't think I want to spend a destiny point this time.
You've only got the one, so you know.
That's true. That's alright. So, he's going to activate Linked. He's going to hit you twice.
Oh shit.
And he's going to crit you. So how many times can he do that? He can technically cause a crit twice, which just adds a +10. Alright. So, you will take... What did I do? 5. 18 twice.
Okay.
It has breach.
Soakable?
It has breach, but you, I think, have Cortosis armor, so yeah.
Yeah, I have Cortosis.
So yes.
Oh god. I literally... So 18 twice.
18 twice.
So I have 11 soak. So I take 7 damage. Twice.
Did you just get knocked out?
For a total of 14, right?
Yes.
I currently only have 15
I
health.
just zoomed over here. Oh boy. So
Oh, I just put Duel of Fates. Come on.
I just put it on. Oh god. So this guy,
May I ask a
Oh
question?
my god.
this guy twirls his thing, his staff. It slashes with one side, and then as he's coming back up with the upper slash, the energy goes from one side to the other, and he slashes you with it again.
And the crit.
And the crit. I have to roll. Apologies. Thank you, Sean, for.
I think I have.
What's up?
I don't.
I hear you like singing along to your own tune here.
I wasn't joking. I literally put it on for myself.
Okay, so he rolled, and he added a whole bunch because he rolled really low. He got a 57.
In total.
Yes, in total.
What is
the
that?
Target increases the difficulty of all brawn and agility checks by 1 until the end of the encounter. An agonizing wound.
Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-hmm.
You okay?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay.
I'll hand
Okay.
you your crit card.
I don't want that. Take that away from me. Okay. One more punch.
It is now your turn.
May I
All right.
ask a quick question before you proceed?
I'm gonna die.
You may.
Would Vana be able to, using force powers, interfere in the fight? It is just a thought.
Technically, yes, but I don't have anything that can actively interfere with it right now.
I'm
Okay.
going to spend a destiny point
Destiny point.
to use heroic fortitude
Heroic fortitude.
to ignore critical wounds for brawn and agility checks until the end of the encounter.
Okay.
Yeah.
I shall flip it as it is ignored.
Okay.
You still have it. You just ignore the effects of it.
yeah. Until it,
Yeah.
this is over.
Well, you have to
Okay.
heal. You have to heal critical injuries. That takes time.
All right. Let's go for broke. One more punch.
You can hear him. Like you can hear the smile, and he's kind of laughing underneath this thing. He's laughing at you. I should say he is keeping his defensive stance up, which means I need to go make him spend another strain.
He should take a negative to his attacks then.
It doesn't say that it takes a negative. It just upgrades the difficulty of any attacks coming at you.
He's taking a guarded stance.
Defensive.
Defensive usually adds a negative to your.
Once per round on the character's turn, the character may perform a defensive stance maneuver to assume a defensive stance against incoming melee attacks. He suffers a number of strain, no greater than his ranks in defensive stance, until the start of the character's next turn. Upgrade the difficulty of all melee combat checks targeting the character a number of times equal to the
okay.
strain
I
suffered
gotcha.
by the character in this.
That's the thing that I can do.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you were.
No.
Okay.
He's doing the thing you do.
Yeah. Okay.
Because he is also a melee combatant.
I thought he was doing one of the maneuvers that
No.
anyone can do. So that. Oopsies.
It turns him into effectively an adversary 3.
And 3 setback?
3 setback, 3 defense, yep.
Don't fuck me, dice.
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh, that's a lot happening there. That is a whole just.
Okay, well, it's going to be 23 damage.
Is this as strain still?
Yes. have a triumph.
Have a triumph.
I could critical again.
You could.
Which I would add 42. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Going for broke. Really? Again? 75.
75.
Pretty much rolled the exact same thing.
The target loses his free maneuver until the end of the encounter. He is hamstrung.
Awesome. Great.
You said you did 23, correct?
Yes.
So, this is a short fight. In so doing, however, he attempts to parry your blow with his Cortosis staff, and it ends up putting your gauntlets in a damaged state. But he is unconscious.
My gauntlets are cortosis. Can that happen?
You know what? That's a good question. Hold on. Because I know weapons and armor are two different things.
Is it sunder?
Well, the blades don't have sunder. I'm using the despair to damage them.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, no. The his thing doesn't sunder.
Yeah,
It has
because
breach, but
it's
doesn't sunder.
yeah.
No, I was using the tool or melee weapon the character is using becomes damage as the despair.
Got you. Okay, yeah, that's okay.
So
That's
it's only damaged by one step. There are, I think, 3 steps to damaging, so they're not terribly damaged. But you in the fighting, the energy blade nicks a weaker portion of the gauntlet. You can see it's starting to kind of spit and sputter. But you do knock him unconscious.
I gave everything on that punch. Just,
No.
Just it's one of those punches where we both fall over.
I'd say spend a destiny point on that one. Make it happen.
I literally have 1 health, just clinging to life. I crack him across the face, and we both just fall to the ground. And I'm just oh my god, please be over.
There is a
Stay down.
there is a long kind of pregnant pause of silence that happens, and then fucking everybody is cheering.
I'm on all fours, just I fell to my knees with that punch, just oh my gosh. And then I just stand up. Can I make a coordination roll to
Stand up?
Yeah, I want to do that kick up thing. You know, The Rock used to do it in the ring, where he would kick up off his back,
Yeah, go for
onto
it.
his knees.
Yeah, go for
or
it.
onto his
Difficulty,
feet.
I'm gonna say 2. I feel like it's difficult enough that not everyone can do it, but it's fairly simple if you've been trained.
If I fail this,
I will laugh my ass off.
success. just knock myself out.
Yeah, no, you lean back, roll back onto your back, and hop back up, and you are now standing as the only individual in the center of the ring.
I do that thing that Cap does, where he kick flips the shield up and catches it.
Yeah.
I used this once at the beginning of the fight. Nobody cares.
Hey, it threw him off his guard. He was expecting something entirely different.
Wow, that was a quick fight.
I'll say for the sake of time that fight was a bit longer, but a lot of close calls.
4 attacks?
It was 4 attacks.
5. I made 3.
You threw your shield.
Technically the shield.
He attacked you with his pressure point Tylee move, and then
I punched him.
You punched him, and then he double whapped you, and then you punched him again. Yep. everyone is going crazy, and you see Dizonekwa show up on a large televised feed.
I pop a stim.
Okay.
It's only 5,
Congratulations, Titan! You have bested my champion, something I did not expect, but I enjoy the spectacle nonetheless.
Damn it! I should have put money down.
I'm dying.
Wait, can I use this destiny point to say I put money down on Titan?
You can certainly use a destiny point to add that as a fact. Yes,
Yeah.
I will limit you to 500 credits.
That's fair.
Up to 500 credits.
Yeah, I been 500.
Okay. You make back. Oh god, I'm gonna say about 5,000 credits.
Woo!
Please take your time. Enjoy the drink. You have won the day.
I know he doesn't drink.
He doesn't know.
You have an emergency induction port.
It's a straw.
Emergency induction port.
Emergency
It's a
induction.
liquid transportation tube.
So,
Where's my armor?
where's your armor?
That's for the other fight.
Oh yeah.
Oh goodness. Here, you can now have this character on your
Yay!
list of defeated foes.
Goes right at the
With
top
that,
there.
we're gonna flop over to
Not going at the top there.
Ompak
Woo!
as you are moving through the what are they? Engineering bays through this this yacht. You start to realize that other than the wait staff that are using these tunnels to quickly get around, most of the maintenance crew seems to be droids. You also notice that the energy levels on your invisibility are draining quickly.
I'm sorry, what?
They are draining quickly. You only have a limited amount of time before your suit will no longer be making you invisible.
It's, sorry, real quick. Is a discipline roll for strain?
Cool or discipline, yeah. Zero
Okay.
difficulty, yeah.
Alright.
You mostly have, like, there's a pathway in front of you. Obviously, it's basically the way you need to keep going, because the way back is just back to the door you came in. There's to your right, to your left. I know you're heading towards the engines, but a choice lies to you.
What would it be to kind of move quickly while still like staying somewhat hidden?
Going to make that a coordination roll.
Okay. What difficulty?
We'll put it at a 2 for now. No one's actively looking for you, so it's not difficult to move around them, but there's not a whole
Yeah.
hell of a lot of room to move with.
Yeah. And then I also want to be looking for somewhere to maybe charge the suit a little bit, even if it's just like quick battery, 2-minute charge.
You could try to do that. That'd be a mechanics check for you.
Okay. 4 successes and advantage on the coordination check, though.
Nice. You find that you are able to move around the droids with a relative amount of ease. There aren't too many waiters in this particular area.
Okay, good. And then, yes, I would like to make that mechanics check.
That's going to be at I'm going to say a difficulty 2 as well.
And a success and a threat.
You do end up finding a place that you could feasibly charge it. However, you do realize that in order to charge this, you'd have to turn it off. Otherwise, all kinds of weirdness is going to happen.
Do I hear anybody in the immediate vicinity?
there is a droid, probably, I want to say about 20 feet ahead of you. It's working on some panel.
Would turning the stealth field off produce any sound?
Not a lot of sound. It's kind of like a dull hum that just kind of turns off. You would notice it if there were no other sound, but it's fairly quiet.
Oh. These droids are probably made on the cheap. I'll risk it.
Okay.
So I'll just charge it for at least get a couple extra bars in there.
Okay. So you plug in your suit. You are, I assume, kind of just doing that like dead stare at the droid, trying to not make a whole hell of a lot of sound.
Yeah, I'm pretty much how do I put this? My eyes are like on the droid, but I'm more focused on my ears and what's
Yeah.
happening around me.
Yeah.
Like so, I'm not paying attention, but if that droid moves anything more than just like a subtle inch, my focus immediately goes back to it. So it is pretty deadpan.
It is moving a lot for, I should say, an individual who's working on a panel. You know, he's taking things out, putting things back, kind of soldering things, checking things. He's doing that type of thing. But he is not moving in any way towards you.
I'm okay with that.
Vana, is there anything you would like to do? We'll do real quick.
I guess I'll kind of mingle around still.
Okay. There's a lot of people just talking about the fight, and people who are excited to see this kind of legendary being, the Titan, go against what they assumed was their champion. Some happy, some sad.
I'm the champion now.
Champion Titan.
Champion Titan.
Where's my heavyweight belt?
I imagine it's a bit kind of like the Game Grumps. Do you have soap? This soap?
I mean, I think you're just going to steal his weapon, right? That's kind of what you do.
That's true. I think he'll be very mad about that, but he would have taken my shield. I mean, he wouldn't have been able to keep it, but he would have taken my shield.
I have a feeling he would have taken your gauntlets.
That's a good point. I need to repair those.
So you are. There's just a lot of hustle and bustle of people talking and kind of dispersing from the main event back to whatever they were doing previously, be it the gambling halls or back in to get food or something of the nature.
And I go collect my winnings.
Yep, do so.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
So that, I don't believe that affects you anymore, other than the fact that you are counted as having a critical injury.
Right. Yes. Both the effects and at the end of the encounter. So.
Yeah. So you are counted as having one until it is healed, and that's the difficulty at the bottom there. But you just have it. It doesn't do anything to you.
I just have to remember that I have it.
Yes. So, flipping back to Olmbach here. As your charge gets about to where you would like it, please make for me a perception roll at a difficulty 2.
Of course. Let's see here. Get 2. You said perception?
I did.
Okay. How?
No, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah. So, as you are there, you hear the unmistakable sounds of Ratghoul down the hall.
Ah, God damn it.
However, It's not the horde that you are accustomed to hearing, the noises that you are used to when you have encountered these creatures. It is distressed, in pain, and then it is silent. The droid in front of you doesn't do a damn thing. It continues to work, and whatever the hell it is doing.
Well, I'm gonna find out what that noise is. I'm gonna activate my stealth field. It's a little early, sure, but
the other thing you
this
notice,
will be here.
because you got really high on your rolls, the noise that came from is away from the engines.
What was I going to the engine for again, guys? I
Uh,
forgot to take a note on that one.
I think you
To
were
see if
just.
you can deactivate the collars.
You had been given a
Yeah,
security spike by Jazz to plug into a main console somewhere in order to override the collars. Because Jazz needed access, but he couldn't find a computer console worth getting into.
Okay. Would that sound be closer to me than the engines?
At this point, you think maybe it's about 50-50?
Okay. Yeah, I'm going for the sound.
Okay. You move
So,
through. You make it past the robot. You see that it seems to be doing some type of maintenance on something. Not important. It doesn't notice you. You continue to move through the hallways, and again, as you get deeper and deeper, you start to see more and more of these, just the droids doing various tasks and whatnot. You come to the point of origin of which you believe to be the sound, and you notice that there are scratch marks and drag marks of claws and steel kind of over the room. They are going down one way of the hallway. There is a sticky green kind of thick blood that comes from these creatures that is dropped here or there. Not in any copious amounts, but something certainly a flesh wound would produce.
So then the Rackle is not in this area. It's showing the signs.
You do not physically see it. You see signs of one that existed, but not anything physical other than the small amounts of blood.
All right, I'm going to continue following.
Okay.
Are there any computers around first?
You see consoles, but they are like very specific maintenance console for whatever they're right next to.
Structural maintenance console 5418.
Yeah, nothing main computer-y. Mostly just like subcomputers.
Aphrodisiac controls. Cookie machine. Not gonna ask.
Muffin button.
Muffin button.
There is a small blue button like underneath some pipes. It's kind of like rubbed, like, you know, almost clean, but this looks like it says muffin.
I'm going to remember that button and it's going to save my ass. The ship's exploding.
Muffin button.
What are you going to do? You can't get off in time. Muffin button. Yeah.
Oh god. Anyway.
Moving forward. On the tail of the Rackle.
Okay, so you're gonna continue to follow the aforementioned trail.
Hmm.
Make a. Oh god, I want you to make a roll to determine where you are. Make a survival roll for me.
Okay.
In an attempt, you're trying to place where you are in the ship.
2, 3, or 4.
For the difficulty,
Yes. Or whatever.
I'm gonna
You're the
put you at
GM.
a 2. I'm gonna put you at a 2.
Okay. Because everything's numbered and whatnot, right?
What do you mean? Kind of. It's also like you entered from one direction, and going one way was kind of towards the front of the ship. Going one way was towards the back of the ship. So you have a rough idea. It's not too hard to figure out, unless you totally
Yeah.
fail in this, in which case you just don't have like a natural direction.
Yeah. Okay. So I generally know where I am. I'm heading into the right direction. There's
I mean,
still
you're heading
signs of-
towards a direction. We're gonna see if you know which direction you're heading.
Okay.
That's the point of the survival check.
Oh, I made it. It was 2 successes.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see. Yeah, 2
You're
successes.
fine.
You are heading towards the front of the ship, very much away from the engines. That's where you currently are. You can continue to follow the trail if you do so. It does lead toward the front of the ship.
Okay. All right. I'm going to continue trying to follow it.
You follow again, and then you again hear kind of the screams and cries of an injured creature, and you start to hear like echoes of it. You know, it screeches once, and then there's kind of a silence, and then it screeches again. You notice that there are a lot more droids in this area, and you can hear kind of every so often you hear like a ding. You're not sure if that's like an elevator or a door or something going off, but you do hear that. As you get closer, you start to see that there is a very large open area, and I want you to make a stealth roll for me.
Okay.
I believe your suit gives you advantages on it.
Let me double check. Advantage on stealth checks.
Does it give you does it actually just give you advantage, or does it give you upgrades, or what does it do?
Let's see here. Oh, 1 advantage on stealth checks.
I believe it should upgrade.
And it does upgrade the
See what I
stealth,
have.
yes.
Yep. That all applies.
Upgrade stealth by 2.
And, yeah, and he gets 1 auto advantage.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, wrong one.
There you go.
There we go.
So the difficulty is going to be a 3.
Okay.
Go for it.
3 successes. Jesus Christ, I am rolling tonight.
Doing pretty good. So you come into this large area, and you start to it looks almost like a factory floor. In fact, what it is it's a large kitchen, something that is basically hidden away from the regular customers. You see that there are occasionally wait staff coming in through the doors of elevators, and they are taking food away that is being left on the hot plate. You notice that there are various normal things to find aboard a large kitchen. There's a large freezer. In that freezer, you notice that there are similar claw marks on the door. And all of the chefs, all of the individuals who are actually cooking are robots.
Huh. Okay. I'm gonna try to take a. Is there a window on the freezer or?
No. Solid big
Okay.
block door freezer.
How's my charge doing?
You probably have. We've got 20 minutes left.
Okay. I'm going to try to wait for a good moment to take a peek at a droid opening and going into the fridge.
Okay. In so doing, um, you'll suffer probably, I'm going to say, about 5% of your battery, just kind of waiting for the right moment.
Okay.
You do end up catching a glance. Do you see that there seems to be, like, you see meat hanging up on hooks and a small thing of boxes, but from where you are, that's about all you can make out, unless you try to slip in there.
Okay.
And the droid you were watching who entered promptly exits a few minutes later.
Is he carrying like meat of some type?
Vegetables, a fish, you think.
Hmm. Okay, yeah, I just got to get in there. I'm gonna make a risk.
Okay. How are you going to maneuver yourself across? Quickly, quietly, nimbly, loudly. Just pull out your guns and start blasting everything. I don't know.
So I started blast.
So pull my gun and start blasting.
God no. I'm just gonna try to quietly maneuver around, and then open the door when no droids or sensors are in that general area.
Okay. Go ahead and make a stealth check for me.
Okay.
This will be a difficulty 3. However, one of them will be red. So 2 purple and a red.
And then upgrade twice. Roll. 4 successes and an advantage.
Very nice. You find that in this moment, you have chosen to act. Everything seems to be lining up in your favor. The droids are either at their stations or looking away, and you make it very quick progress, moving through from one side of the room to the other. You make it to the door, and you make it inside. The room is cold. The suit you kind of wish was a little more thermally insulated, um, but you're not freezing yet.
Yeah.
Well, if you stayed in here too long. But it's cold. It's a freezer. You see that there are various meats and whatnot hung about. Um, very obviously, you spy this in the back corner, basically one side of this freezer, which is massive. It covers it goes from one side of the kitchen to the other. You imagine there's probably another door on the other side, but half of this freezer you see strung up on the hooks, the rat ghouls.
You know, what was I expecting? I was expecting, maybe there was some kind of interrogation or learning center. No, these are rich bored assholes. What the fuck were you thinking, Ompak? And I'm not muttering this out loud. It's just like this is what's going through my head.
That's fine. Share it. I don't
What
care.
were you thinking? No, 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 no. Okay, okay.
As you were sitting
Really?
there, you proceed
Yeah.
to hear that squealing, this time very loudly as it echoes throughout the freezer you were in. And you see this time it's a rather large robot, very like top heavy, and its arms are very strong. And it just kind of grabs one of these raccoons that's like still kicking and squirming, and it just hits it, chops its head off, puts it up on a hook, takes its head, and puts it in a box and whatnot. Proceeds to take that box outside.
Right, so the direction I'm going is outside of the freezer.
Now? Okay.
I'm gonna wait for a droid to possibly come through to open the door for me.
Yeah. You don't have to wait too long. There's a droid that comes in, grabs up some other less conspicuous meat, and proceeds to leave.
I will follow it out as best as I can.
It's easy enough. The droid is on a routine path. It's not hard to watch, or not hard to follow.
Awesome.
You are now back
Okay.
in the kitchen.
Okay. And I am going to start heading towards the engines, and I in the meantime I'm gonna try to quietly calm in Thorian. Unless is the fight still going on?
No. By this time,
Okay.
the fight will have just ended.
Okay. I imagine there would have been sounds if it was still going on, right?
Yeah.
That I could hear.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Because everyone was cheering and there was, music being played. They made it epic. It was a show. As you get out and you start to round that corner into one of the empty hallways of the maintenance area, you realize that your battery is now probably about 10%.
Shit. Okay. Are there any droids in the immediate area?
You don't see any.
I'm gonna have to turn it off for the moment until I can find somewhere that hums. But I'm still gonna try to calm Thorian.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Thorian, are you there?
Yes.
Okay.
Excuse me.
What do you need?
Hey. Okay. There. I don't know how many people, but they've got several rat ghouls down here in the freezer,
In the
and they're
freezer?
serving them.
Serving? What do you mean serving them?
It's Thorian, do eat. They're in the freezer. They're on meat hooks, and they're serving the rat ghoul.
Oh, this guy's eating rat ghouls? That's gross.
Yes. Yes, that's I have a very, very bad feeling about this.
Well, light them on fire or something. I don't know. I don't. Are they alive?
No, they're dead. But if they're eating it, then the blood could be in their stream, meaning that out of this, they could turn into rat ghouls at any moment. I think.
Yeah. So we need to get out of here. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to still get the spike done. So,
I think this fat guy's probably a rat ghoul.
oh yeah, he's definitely going to become a rat ghoul on us. If we thought he was eating people before, it's worse now. Oh god. Oh,
I mean,
Forrest.
what's a rat ghoul if they were already a person?
What if that's what we brought the people? That's why they ordered the people, is to bring them here, turn them into rat ghouls, and then eat them. No. Don't think about it too hard. I'll call you back if I find anything else.
Okay, stay safe.
Say that again?
Okay, stay safe.
Okay. All I heard was okay, stiff.
All right.
And I will continue heading right towards the engine.
Okay. You do so. Do you turn your suit back on, or do you just?
Only when somebody's coming nearby.
Okay. So you start heading that way.
Yeah.
Thorian, you are given a moment to rest. However, an attendant comes up to you and informs you that Master Dezonequa would like a moment of your time when you are at ease.
Okay. Well, lead the way then, I guess.
Oh, you're ready now?
Yeah, and then I pop another stim.
Okay. You proceed to lead you
Ah,
up towards his chamber. It'll take a minute. Vana, what are you doing?
Mostly just waiting for a signal from these guys.
Okay. At one point, you notice Jazz, who's just like covertly hiding in a corner. Like he's not looking suspicious, but you can tell he's very much trying not to draw attention.
He's looking suspicious.
I mean, it's Jazz on a computer in a place full of gambling.
I mean, you act like I haven't done that before. I'm kidding.
No, I'll just keep walking around,
Okay.
mingling.
Yeah, fair enough. A lot of the time when you're mingling, these people seem to only be interested in kind of like surface level conversations. Anything deeper, and they just kind of seem to zone out and leave you alone.
Oh, that's weird.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me, Donna, at a difficulty 2.
Let's see. Ugh. Perception shit. Not that difficulty 2. That difficulty of 2. Nope. 1 threat.
1 threat. Okay.
But I will use sense when one of these people starts zoning out to read their surface thoughts.
Go for it.
Cool, that's the 2 I needed. One to activate sense, and the other one to get the effect. So where do their minds go, Bubs?
So you're talking to someone, and they mention like, you know, how nice it is on the ship versus on the surface. It's not as uncomfortable, and then you proceed to try to, I assume, kind of, I want to say weasel your way into like more interesting conversation. And again, this individual tries to, you know, just starts to zone out, and you reach out, you feel with the force what they're thinking. You get the impression that there actually isn't thought going on.
Oh,
They
that's
seem to be
concerning.
just kind of a creature of instinct at this point. Very little different from an animal. And as you were doing that, you get the impression that something has now gained notice of what you have done. Not this individual, but something else.
Crap.
It's not quite the Eye of Sauron moment. This is more like a Nazgul has fucking taken.
I just Frodo'd in front of a bunch of Nazguls, is what you're saying.
Kinda, yeah. God, I love being a nerd and having references. Ugh.
I love being a nerd and getting said references.
If I try to excuse my attendant, will she leave me alone, or will she just keep following me?
Yes.
She explains that she has to follow you. It is the only thing she has been told to do, so she has to do that.
Can I tell her to do something for me?
I cannot leave your side.
But I want you to grab something for me real quick.
I will need you to come with me. I cannot be left alone. More accurately, I cannot leave you alone.
What? I'm totally trustworthy, I swear.
Be that as it may, Master has given me the express purpose to be at your side.
Yep, I understand. And I'll just keep walking around, but anytime my attendant looks away, I'll try to like shoot a like look or like a gesture towards Jadge, going like, "This is bad. Hurry it up, whatever you guys are doing."
Probably about like the third time you've tried to do this, because like the first two he was totally ingrained and like he's waiting for it. Like by the third time you've come around and looked at him, he like looks at you and he's like, I don't know what's going on.
Like doing the spinning of the hand thing, going like, "Speed it up."
Fair enough. Yeah. He catches it and he just like he looks at you and then he
Don't
like
drink the poison.
he just like looks at his computer and then he just like underneath his hand, like his chin, he has his hands up like he's shrugging. He's just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on.
Hit him on the head, Kronk.
Wait, would that make me Kronk?
Huh? Hey, Kronk? Maybe.
No, Jazz is Kronk.
Jazz is always Kronk. Anyway.
It makes a great souffle, though.
No, that's Maggie.
Hmm.
Anyway. Yeah, he puts out on kind of the not I don't want to say open comm because that's not the right connotation. It's just like he's contacting everyone, and he just goes, "I don't know what's going on. Technical difficulties, I guess."
We have ghouls in play.
Jazz, did you just call? What?
I'm sorry, ma'am. You're going to have to repeat that.
Jazz, did you just call?
I am attempting to determine what is wrong with your device, and I would like more information, please.
They're eating grackles, Jazz.
I see. That seems like a very difficult thing to deal with. I am sorry for your complications.
Jazz, I am working on it as fast as I can, okay, buddy?
Is it sad? I could actually imagine Jazz like sounding calm, but if I'm looking at him, he's doing the thing where his face is all like scrunched up and there's tears in his eyes.
At the moment that Ompak mentioned rat ghouls, his face goes completely white. He is now like he's trying very hard to keep his computer on his legs because his legs are shaking.
Jazz, if you're doing that panic thing, it's okay. I'm panicking too.
I will try my very best to assist you as quickly as I can, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. How's Anna doing? How's she holding up?
That issue seems to be maintaining. There are no new developments there.
Okay. Well, I think I hear something. I'll be back.
I will remain on the line when you need me.
Jazz, are you
Oh, I love
pretending to be
Jazz.
a tech consultant or something?
He doesn't have a helmet on, come to think of it, does he?
It is, yes, that is exactly what we need to fix.
Okay, Jazz. I gotta go talk to this fat guy.
It's been some time. I've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Anyway, he just kind of like lets that, he stops talking. So, we're going to go to Thorian briefly here, as you are led into the, again, the same hall that you saw Dizone Equian as he is sitting. That was a very good fight.
Thank you.
How are you feeling? Not too painful, I imagine.
I've been better.
Well, it was a good fight, and I appreciate the spectacle. Is there anything that I could be of assistance with to you? You have given me a gift, so I feel I must give you one in return.
Do you have any information on a Mandalorian that I'm looking for? And I describe Des to him.
A large brutish man in armor. Well,
Yeah, kind of like me. Has a fascination for heavy weapons.
I have met a few, but can't recall anyone in particular to this individual. But I can take some time. I have some resources I can throw about to try to find this man.
Well, I had a source that told me he was here.
Again, an individual I am not familiar with.
I sit down in a chair.
Yeah, there's a number of chairs. When you sit down there, they're very plush. They're very soft. They're very much focused on comfort. You kind of
I can't feel any of that.
You sink in just a little bit farther than you would like to in a chair. But it's a chair.
So, tell me.
Yes.
How's the Empire?
Honestly, pretty shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that.
They're taking over a lot of businesses. I know the Hutts are not particularly happy with their expansion.
But I mean, you're governor of this planet, right? Right?
Well, it depends on if Vonna decides to take me up on my offer. I will have more control and more respect on the planet, and be able to have a little more leeway.
Yeah, I mean, you'll legally have control through marriage.
Yes.
Yeah. I get that. Have you met her mom?
I have not.
Crazy chick.
Is she?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. I think you'd like her. She's got a wicked smile.
Asshole.
I don't believe you're describing her mother. If I understand, she was quite more of a soft smile type of individual. Whose mother?
Right, yeah, her legal mother.
Right.
I was talking about the other mother.
The other mother?
Yeah, you know.
No, I don't. Please, continue.
Alright, cut the crap, Pepe Le Pew.
I am not familiar with the name, but...
You're not dealing with a politician right now, okay? Let's be frank.
But I mean Steve.
Alright. What would you like to know?
I know you like to eat people. I know you like to feed people. And I know that right now you probably got a bunch of captors you're preparing for dinner. And on top of that, you might want to finish off with a little rakghoul meat. Bad idea. All right? Look at me. Look in my eyes.
Well, you're wearing a helmet. It makes it a little...
Look in my eyes. Look into both my eyes at the same time.
That's difficult, but alright.
Come clean. Are you with the mother?
What if I was? What would that mean to you?
Reloads fist, shotgun comes out. The shotgun shot comes out.
Let's face it, it'd be like a big old anti-tank shell just pops out of Thorian's arm.
Well, I don't know. What do you got for me? Why? Why are you with her?
Maybe she's promising something that I can't get anywhere else.
Everybody keeps saying that.
Mm.
What? You're giving up your willpower and your...
Am I now?
Yes. Why does no one understand?
I still feel very, very much in charge of my faculties.
Of course you do. But as soon as you're not useful anymore, you're just a puppet.
True. There's no difference from any other government establishment. Consider the Imperials you started this conversation with. They put puppets in charge all the time.
Yeah, you, right? Or did I misunderstand that?
I'm more like the individual cutting the strings.
You're okay. You're cutting strings, but you're tying new ones on. So, more of a tentacle than a string.
She's very interested in you.
Yeah, most people are. I don't know if you've noticed, but I'm pretty attractive.
The eyes.
Yeah. Because of my charming personality and my piercing blue eyes.
What is it that you're missing? What is it you want?
Right now, we're just having a conversation.
Sure. But
hoping that things
for
are working
instance, why do you fight? You fight in these arenas. Why?
out. Stop asking me that.
Do you do it for fame? For glory? For money?
I didn't win any money just then.
We haven't gotten to that yet.
You gotta know your limits, you know? You don't know them unless you push them.
Right.
That was a close one.
Indeed it was. What if she could break your limits? What if she gave you the ability to have no limits?
Yeah, I'm not big on being tied down.
Wait.
But you belong to a warrior-like culture? A fleet?
Be very careful about your words.
You said you don't like to be tied down. I imagine individuals such as that would not have connections.
Connections are different. Everybody's got connections.
Certainly. And what is she with a connection to me?
Yeah, I feel like connection is a generous word. I'm not one to easily sign my willpower over.
You're so concerned.
Not big on masters, you know?
There it is.
Really put that spike in somewhere. I don't know how long I can do this.
I'm working on it.
Ompak, go ahead and give me either a stealth check or an athletics check, depending on if you are hurrying or if you are trying to be sneaky.
I'll do a stealth check just because I'm better at that.
Okay.
And because the stealth field is off, I can only get one upgrade, I believe.
Okay.
Difficulty?
Difficulty is a 3.
Okay. A success and 3 advantages.
All right. You were making a pretty good time working around from the bow of the ship to the stern of the ship as you were moving. dodging. There have
Air
been
console.
occasionally there are close calls that you like move up into the pipes and whatnot, and as droids move past underneath you, or a waitstaff hurries through with something for one of the guests. But you are making your way. It's not too far along now.
Making my way to the engines.
Making my way
Walking fast.
downtown, walking fast.
People passing. I'm shitting now.
So you continue to have your conversation with Dizonequa. Is there anything you're trying to get at, or are you just gonna kind of you're just trying to talk him in a circle for a while?
Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to keep him distracted.
Okay. You do get the impression that his entire focus is currently on you while you are having this conversation.
Good. Yeah, I'm just trying to keep his focus while everybody does what they're trying to do. I have no idea where Sean is or where Vaughn is.
No. So, I'm trying to think. Yeah.
Can I
What?
go ahead and make a seek roll to try and dispel any illusions?
Certainly.
Turns out he's not a fat man. He's just really skinny.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Fat man in a little suit.
Okay, well, I got 4.
You got 4. How would you like to spend those?
I only have the base power,
base power?
so I can I can dispel 1 illusion for 2, I believe.
Okay.
And I guess I can use the other to seek. I can seek Dez to see if he's here.
Okay. Is there a range limit on that?
No, it's just vague. So like all it would tell me is that he's here.
Okay.
But it doesn't give me like once I start getting the strength bonuses, I can get more details.
So you reach out, and you dispel the illusions. You do not find any resistance. There are no illusions in your presence.
Cool. This guy is fat.
This guy is fat. Reaching out to find Dez, there's a moment of recognition at first, and then there is just kind of a darkness, kind of a dank darkness just somewhere. And for a moment, you get the impression that he recognizes that, like, kind of like someone is there, and yells out. He's yelling for help, and the connection is lost at that point. Not aggressively, just like the connection faded. It's almost like he knew you were, like, someone was there, someone was looking at him, someone was paying attention to him.
Maybe. So what exactly are your plans?
To be the governor of Ryloth.
And that's something that's unachievable?
No, it's very achievable.
So what would make you lump in with...
With the mother?
Yeah.
Protection.
What would make you give up your free will?
Again, I am perfectly in control of my faculties.
Sure.
When the big bad comes around, you want protection. Or at least you want to be on their side, right?
Oh, so you're a coward.
I don't fight.
That makes sense. That makes sense, actually. So you're just submitting before
A stronger opponent? Yes.
Yeah. What are her plans? As I understand it, she wants to eat the galaxy.
I don't know if that's what she wants, but I know she does intend to destroy a lot of things.
Why?
Rage,
Just
revenge.
needless wanton murder? Of course. And you think that's a good person to throw in with?
I don't see a lot of people being able to stop her.
You haven't even looked.
I'm not one for force things. So, the Jedi are dead, dying, or stuck in some cave or swamp somewhere. The Sith.
That's weird information that you have.
Very specific planet type you're
That's
talking there.
very specific.
Let me have my references, alright?
Well, to be fair, we always do the Death Star hinting to you, like, oh, if we only had
That's
like
fine.
a planet-destroying device.
The Sith
Like a giant lightsaber.
are uncoordinated would be probably the best way to explain what they are. And then you have the Empire, who
Is the Sith.
hates everybody. I mean, are they really doing any good? Sure, they're bringing order and supplies, but they're not actually caring for anywhere that they control.
Not unless it's human.
Even then, I've heard some of the colonies are not doing well.
Well, the Outer Rim is hard to control.
This is true. This is why I have offered my services.
What's going on with the town outside? You don't seem to be taking care of that.
They are well taken care of.
Are they? They're mindless drones.
I mean, everyone is a drone at some point. A puppet on strings. Didn't you say that earlier?
No. I didn't say everyone was. You did.
I feel like we got that together.
No. No, there's no together.
Vana, you are aware that, because that kind of conference call happened, that Thorian is either scheduled in a meeting or is meeting with Dezonequa at the moment.
Right, because he did it over the PA,
Yeah.
right?
Well, he was talking to everyone in just like a group call. So.
We had a Zoom meeting.
Hell yeah.
Audio only.
So I guess I'll make my way.
You can. At this point, this was probably where you would show up if you made your way from that call.
Yeah.
So you enter. You see Thorian sitting on a chair in front of Dezonequa. Welcome!
Stay.
You've decided to join us.
Yeah. Gonna give an odd look at Thorian and stand on the other side of the room away from him.
Oh, I apologize. He did bring you in. But he put on quite the fight, don't you think?
Eh.
I show you
I'm
bounty
weird that
hunters.
she's just allowed to walk around like this.
I mean, I technically have a shadow right now.
She's not my prisoner. I am attempting to... The game of diplomacy is a long one.
Right here, asshole.
How much was she worth to you?
She's essentially the linchpin to this planet.
So she's worth the planet to you.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Please don't shoot me.
I'll take the planet.
You're going to take Ryloth.
You said that's what she's worth to you. I think that's a fair payment.
That is not something I can give.
What do you mean you can't give that?
That's not the price I can give.
I mean, I can take her back if you can't pay. Unless you have anything else.
What is your
Checkmate.
Des worth to you?
See, that's an interesting question, seeing as you just said you had no idea who that was.
Information is a fairly large battleground. Giving it out freely is ill-advised.
I thought we were having a cordial conversation here.
Now, yes, but we started in our positions with our masks on.
I dropped stuff. But I really hope somebody could do something.
At this point, Ompak, you have reached the maintenance area. There are a number of droids around doing various things. You also notice that there are a handful of guards that are actually there, just overseeing.
Turn invisible and make a run for it.
I might. How much charge do I have left?
You have about 10. I'm gonna say you have about 5% left. You've done pretty good at trying to keep it only when you need it. So you have a quick 5%.
Would that be able to get me across to the terminal? Plug in the spike and then get out.
Potentially.
Right, so smack that. Just smack the stealth field on. Book it.
Okay. Make either a stealth or an athletics check for me if you would like to do so.
On this one, considering it, I'm going to do the athletics.
Okay.
Which might be a horrible, horrible mistake.
So the difficulty will be a 2. However, you will also have 2 black dice going for you.
Oh, look at that pool. Look at it. Oh, it's 1 yellow, 2 purple, and 2 black. Oh.
I keep forgetting athletics is bronze based in this game.
Yeah.
It's always been strength or bronze based, I think. But that's not what we're discussing tonight. What we're discussing tonight is which god I'm going to decide to pray to tonight.
Horn.
Oh. Oh no. It's over, guys. The train is over. This train is stopped. It's one failure with a threat in tow, man.
So, as you bolt into the room and across the I want to say like gangplank, but it's just the walkway. You basically run straight into a droid. You tried to kind of maneuver to its side, but it took a weird turn and kind of became flat to you. And you run straight into it and crash into the floor. At this moment, you are prone. You are still invisible, as you have been. This time, you moved fast, so the charge is not going away as you move. But all of the droids, including the guards, are now looking around as the droid was like stumbled back itself and proceeds to like look around. The guards are responding. What would you like to do?
I didn't say I was going to stop moving.
Okay. Scramble to your feet.
I'm moving faster than those than those people in the commercial where it's like gotta go, gotta run right now, gotta go. Yeah, no, I'm outpacing them.
Okay. You proceed to run. You get to the console. You find the port. You slam the stick in, and like as soon as you plug it in, the whole thing starts to turn and turn. Several of the droids around you are now paying attention and are looking at the spike. Once it has left your hand, it is now visible, and no amount of grabbing it will make it invisible again. It has left your possession.
No.
They are moving towards it to inspect it. What would you like to do?
Are these just droids or are these guards?
The guards are not too far behind, but immediately they are just droids.
Are they
Bipedal
armed?
walking droids.
Are they armed?
They, other than the guards, they don't appear to be. There are 4 in your immediate proximity.
Okay. I'm going to unstealth, grab the thing, put it in, and just point to the droids and shout some inane bullshit in the vein of, quickly, activate Protocol 43.
They look at you confused and what are you doing here? You do not belong here. Please maintain your position for guards.
Oh, that wasn't the... okay, you failed the test. Take out the gun and take a shot. And I brought my Verapin with me.
The rifle?
No, I didn't bring the rifle. That's right. I only brought the one blaster.
Okay.
The rifle. Because we loaded me up with a bunch of everybody's special weapons.
Right.
But I'm not near anyone.
Okay. So
Will I make a light ranged attack?
yes. They're for at least these 4, they are in short range, so only a single difficulty.
Okay. Let's see, and then it's inaccurate, so I do get a black.
Bach versus some droids.
Bach's gonna do something stupid.
You know what? I'll make this work. It'll be fine. Maybe.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll rev up those patties.
Make me some patties.
Just a sec. I'm gonna be using battle droids, but don't freak out. They're not all. These are just the easiest.
They're just B1s, you guys. We're fine.
These are just the easiest thing I can grab.
Yeah.
As quickly as I can grab them.
You're fine, man.
They're not even. Those are their special eye. They don't have eyes. I never understood how those work.
They do technically
total
have
sensors.
eyes. It's just,
They're like painted on. They're not real eyes.
I don't know what to tell you, man. And then we need some actual guard droids, so I'm gonna make these.
Droid cars.
Yes, he's gonna have to fight droidicas now.
Oh Jesus! Is that a fucking Cylon? What the
Those-
hell is
those are
that?
a bit big. These are coming in from over here. I'll come in from outside.
Oh no.
They are responding to the issue that took place.
Yes, the issue being my gun.
Really cool. What are they from?
I don't actually know. I think I found them in a Star Wars thing. They do have the Imperial insignia on the center chest.
They do, yeah.
Although they're holding a plasma pistol, so they're kit bashed very clearly.
Yeah.
I mean, that still looks pretty cool on them. It's
For
just
the
like,
Emperor.
I feel like they're probably from one of the
40K is and their
Jedi
weaponry,
Knight
it
games.
seems in place. It seems very out of place to me.
But I don't
But I'm not
remember them.
arguing. Because they're
You-
scary.
You put
Wait,
the
where are
spike
the-
in, right?
Where are
Yes.
the guards?
These are the guards. These quote unquote
Okay.
assassin droids. They're not.
Oh, okay.
The ones with guns are the guards.
For reference, this is the one that's not going to be living if I have anything to say about it.
Cool, go for it.
Cool.
Most of them won't be living if you have anything to say about it.
Oh no. I wiped out my dice tray.
That's all right. It's not hard to rebuild. They don't have any defense.
Okay.
They're a single thing away from you, so.
Alrighty. So, how much are you dead by? Dang it, blast 4. Or no, wait, blast can be activated by 3, right? Or is it by 4
It's
advantages?
2 if you success. It's 3 if you
Yeah,
miss.
it's 2.
Oh. Yes, well, I'll blow those 2 advantages on the blast 4.
Fair enough.
Let's see here.
It's 4 plus the successes, so that's quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Which was 7 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is there anything else you're gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna run. Because Jazz is connected in, right? Did I get any confirmation from him?
You have no confirmation. The spike is still going in.
Oh, so it's load. Oh god, it's loading up.
Mm-hmm.
Dial up, son.
Data
Oh,
spikes.
fuck.
They do take a minute.
Okay. Let's see here.
As Star
Does that
Wars
blow
is
any of them
attack.
away?
The
because
attack does
it's-
indeed. In fact, it actually murders these two because you targeted them. They are now gone.
Okay.
You target the center one and it kind of explodes, and in the shrapnel, it takes out the other one. That one is destroyed. These two are immediately looking at this and just look back at you and go, "You have damaged property of Master de Zonequa. You need to be. Please throw down your weapons. You are under arrest."
Look
Oh
at me.
god, even the
I am
robots are
master
French.
now.
I mean, if you're gonna do a theme,
But they're not Twi'leks.
So you have a maneuver if you would like to take a maneuver.
Yeah, I'm thinking about. I think I'm just going to I'm gonna move over here and start like slapping the door closed with my other hand. Like,
Okay.
just stay closed, stay closed, stay closed, stay
close,
closed.
close. Okay.
Just no. Like, they're trying to open it, they have to fiddle with the controls. Like, what the fuck is going on?
This one's gonna move over here, closer to you. This one is going to move closer to you. They're trying to like box you in. They don't actually have any weapons at this point. They're just they're just engineer droids.
I imagine if this gets into
Yeah, fists.
melee between me and a melee droid, it's gonna be like children slapping each other.
Behind you, the door opens. You were pressing it. It closes. Opens again. As it opens, you see one of them, like, its hand changes into like a plug, and it plugs into the door. The door closes, but you hear like it's thinking, and you're like, they're probably gonna open that door in a minute. What are you gonna do?
Console.
Okay.
It's currently your turn.
Right. I'm gonna try something incredibly stupid.
Jump off the table.
That's actually the plan. I'm gonna jump over here and kind of just like try to flip myself around and shoot the door in the lock.
Shoot the door.
Not
The
the
console.
door, but the lock. The
Yeah.
little console and the lock.
All right.
You know, Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Yeah.
Make an attack roll. Make a range light roll at short
Okay.
range.
And then inaccurate. What?
Yeah.
It locks, and then the blaster shield comes down.
Yeah. In fact, you shoot it, and the whole console, just the whole part of that wall, just explodes, and reinforced doors come down from the top and just
Open the
seal
blast doors.
off
Open the blast doors.
seal off the door. They are now magnetically locked as you hear a loud chunk happen as those walls come down. You are now in this room.
I can make this work.
Figure it out.
I should say this empty space right here is glass. Beyond
And then
is the
these,
reactor.
Reactors over here.
Yeah, this is the reactors for the engine. So.
Well, if this was a more dire situation, I might think about blowing myself up. I want out.
You have locked the door out. The door out is locked.
Just vents. You're a pretty small guy. Braun's only a 1.
Yeah, let's hope my silhouette's small enough for that.
All right.
Should I say silhouette?
Silhouette.
Silhouette. Fuck you.
Silhouette. 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 All right.
Okay.
You have an additional maneuver if you would like to spend the strain to do so, but that's up to you.
I'm not going to spend the strain at this point.
Okay.
I want to try to get out of here as cleanly as possible.
The droid is actually going to engage with you. So is this one. This one is going to attempt to override what the fuck you just did. So it's this one.
On what? There's no console.
They're going to try.
We'll rebuild the whole thing and then do it.
They have to diagnose the problem first, alright? They can't just, know a problem. Alright, so these two are going to attempt to attack you. What is your melee defense?
Yes.
Aha.
There is no melee defense.
Alright. So currently hitting you is 2 purple. Is there anything you are doing to that?
I actually...
High-level melee fight at the beginning. Low-level melee fight at the end.
Which one is more
This will be
amusing?
fun.
Let's get the popcorn and watch the memes fly. Let's see here.
Thorian the champion. You have fucking Goku and Frieza just going at it. Fucking Ompok versus some droids. You have Krillin fighting. I don't know, something.
Hey, Krillin can
It's
deal
not
some
even
damage.
proper
Hey,
Krillin.
if I wanted to be a dick, I would have called Yamcha, but I said Krillin.
Yeah,
it's not even
probably
proper
Yamcha
Krillin.
is
It's
what you would be.
Krillin's at least helpful at range.
It's
Yeah,
like,
just like
it's
Ompok is
basically-
helpful at range.
Yeah,
It's Krillin,
Krillin,
from the
I
original
guess.
Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball Run versus Chaozu.
Oh god.
This is not gonna go well. Let's see here. I'm durable, I'm tough, and I got heroic shit.
Look, Vegeta, it's a Pokemon.
It's a Chatsu.
It's a Chaozu.
I'm not a Pokemon. I'm a Chaozu. Chaozu. I'm gonna catch it.
Ah, Vegeta. I gotta weaken it first.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do at the moment to
Okay.
make this not
Can you
hurt.
dodge? Dodge is a thing you can do to upgrade, but you have to do it before. You have to do it when you're targeted.
Wait, is that a maneuver or?
Dodge is an incidental. You suffer strain up to equaling the
It's a
ranks
talent.
of dodge.
Oh, I don't think I have dodge.
Okay. It's one of those last-ditch
Well-
things you can just do.
Yeah, it would probably be your
I-
gunslinger tree,
Hmm.
if anything.
I did check my gunslinger tree, or what I have in the gunslinger, and I don't have dodge.
Don't have it.
I'm
Yeah.
certain it's in one of the smuggler trees, but anyway. Robot fighting time.
I'm interested to see how much damage this could do.
It's terrible. Alright, it's gonna give a blue die to its friend, which will also attempt to attack you. This one does it. Jesus.
Please don't tell me this thing's hit like a truck
Uh,
or
you-
a slow moving small
You take
sedan.
you take 6 damage.
Yeah, it's a slow-moving small sedan.
It's your armor.
Oh yeah, I have 3 soak, don't I? Or hang on, you gotta double check this one.
Yeah, we'll give a blue die
Should I
back
think
to it.
Oh, I do have soak 1, so that wouldn't that be 5 damage?
We also have brawn. So you have a soak 2.
You have
Okay,
soak
so that would
3
just
here
be.
written on your character sheet.
I think
I
that's
think
just
it's
when I'm wearing the other armor.
yeah. His other armor has more soak.
Yeah, the Mersoon, but I'm wearing the stealth armor, which only has soak 1.
Okay.
Mersoon has soak 2.
Okay. So you're currently at soak of 2, so it's 6 minus 2. So you're taking 4 damage.
4. Okay.
These are not combat models. These are engineer models. They're still robots, but they're just
Yes. And that is
You actually have quite a bit of health.
yeah, I have a decent amount.
all right.
I could take 3 more shots before it's danger time.
Ompak, it is your turn. What are you doing?
Blow yourself up.
It takes a maneuver to disengage from melee from a single target.
Okay, let me ask. How close are they to getting the door open? Does it look?
You don't know.
Great. I'll assume I have a moment. I'm going to disengage.
Okay.
Was that as far as I can get
Yeah,
with the
it's
disengage
it's
like
basically
that?
a 5-foot step. You're just getting out of
Okay.
melee range.
And then I'm going to shoot this guy and hope I can get blast rolling.
Okay.
You will hurt yourself with blast.
You will hurt yourself.
I hope I don't get. Well, we'll see.
Yep.
Is that short?
That is yeah. That's very short.
Okay.
I mean, they don't have guns, so you could probably just run.
Where?
Distance.
This is the exit.
I don't know. Again, there's vents. I'm sure you could probably figure something out.
Vents. Vent your way out. Become among us. Be sus. What would you like to do, sir?
Can I have the blast activate my chance and not hurt me? Or would that hurt me?
At the cost of a triumph, I will allow you to do so.
Yes, I am doing that then. And then I will spend the other 3 advantages to give Jazz a blue die. Why not?
Okay.
I know he's not here, but I have a feeling he's gonna need it soon.
Jazz, you get a blue die. I don't know why, but I feel inspired.
He's finally in. I feel inspired for some weird reason. It gets an actual tech support call. Yes, I need help.
Is there anything else you would like to do, or just the damage?
Just the damage.
Okay, because you have plenty of advantages and triumphs. I don't know what you want to do with that.
Oh, well, I was gonna let's see here. So let's see here. So that's 4 advantages spent in a triumph. I don't think there's much else I can do for damage at the moment that would really help. Let's barrage first.
Let's see here.
Nope.
So the 2 droids immediately next to you have been destroyed.
Yeah, we're just damaged right now, so yay!
Alright, it is their turn. See that they have begun the process of opening those heavy doors. They're now like moving up slowly. Not nearly as fast as they came down. It does take them a minute, but that is what they're doing. You also see like there's now an alarm going off just a red light has shown up and is just blinking.
Are there any vents at this point? I think now is the proper time to bid adieu.
Go ahead and make a perception check for me. Difficulty,
Okay.
we'll put it at 2.
Okay. Okay. And roll. 2 successes and an advantage.
Do you notice that there is a vent over here? If you would like to do so, you're not 100% sure that you could fit in there, but hey, it's a vent.
There are no other ways out of this room into the general areas.
None that you can see. No.
Right, okay. Let's hope I'm sus enough for this. Oh, I just died a little on the inside with that one. I'm sorry, guys. Okay.
Let him out. Airlock him.
Do I have to make an athletics check to get up there?
I'll make this a coordination check to get up there.
Okay.
Because it's more about you trying to get your body weight in the right areas as opposed to just brute forcing your way over there.
Gotcha. Oh, I thought it was on the ceiling. It's on the ground?
It is on a ceiling.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's on the ceiling.
Okay. Difficulty, please?
Difficulty for that is going to be a 3.
Okay. Roll. I don't know what deity or being I've made happy, but I'm okay with this tonight.
Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
I ain't.
So yeah, you are able to get up there. You notice that the crate is apparently easy to be removed. No one seemed to expect anybody to come in and try to move through the vent in such a way. You get up there, you notice there is the air is blowing towards the engine room, so you're working against the current. It's a little difficult, but you seem to be able to make it manage. So you are currently about half hanging out of the vent.
Oh god, they're gonna try to stab my ass, aren't they?
You can, for a second maneuver, attempt to move farther.
Yes, please.
Okay. So the cost of 2 strain. Go ahead and make me an athletics check to crawl and move further. At difficulty 2. Difficulty 2.
Okay. Alright, this might be where the train ends again. Woo! Nope, not asking. I'm happy. Success and 2 threats. I'll take it.
Okay. Take an additional 2 strain.
This vent is a little tighter than I thought.
A little tight. You're a little panicked. I don't know if you are claustrophobic or if Foampox claustrophobic, but it's a little cramped.
I think growing up on jumping around ships, I think he wouldn't be very claustrophobic. Maybe like a little in this situation, but anybody would be.
You're a little bit bigger than you remember the last time you've tried to do this. It's a little tighter.
Luckily, the armor is lightweight. So.
Yeah. You've successfully.
Look, I know Baggy makes great food, but cut back.
You've successfully moved yourself into the vent. You are now fully in the vent. So.
Oh boy, I can't wait until I tell my kid about this one.
All right.
Had to get the mandatory family reference in today.
So they're going to continue working on that door for at least one more round. What would you like to do? You have one more round to do stuff before a whole bunch of stuff happens.
Let's see here. I'm going to keep moving.
Okay, just keep moving.
Yep. I'll spend the 2 strain for another maneuver.
Okay. You head straight. You find yourself overlooking what looks to be some type of supply room area. Because you can look down the vent. So you've made it into a different room.
Okay.
Let's see. These guys, doors now open. They're now in here. there. This one's going to go try to examine the console. That's reasons. This one's going to go try to find out what about this vent.
Okay, I'm gonna calm Jazz.
At this point, as you're about to calm him, he calms you and he goes, "Finally!
Oh, good. Work fast.
What the hell were you doing?"
Trying to get this going. We're on a bit of a time bomb now.
No shit!
Look, are you good? Are you in? Are you done?
Yes. I have access.
Okay.
I'm in.
Great.
my
Can you shut off the
goodness.
alarm, please? This is really hurting me.
What
I
the
am in the goddamn vents. Don't ask questions. I'll tell you the story later. Please, Jazz, you're doing great. Just keep going.
We have it all on recording. Everybody's had cams.
Okay. Oh god. You're in a supply closet. The alarm, if I turn it off, it's gonna look suspicious. They don't know where you are. You're probably safe to hop out, but
I hop out.
okay. Okay. I'll clear you away to the nearest floor. Just get back here. I'll turn off the cameras as you go. Working on the callers and the signals. And why are we no longer where we were?
What?
It's a yacht.
Right. But we're in like the middle of the desert now.
Yeah, that's right.
Like we're not next to Ronka City.
Oh no.
Like we
Yeah,
moved.
that's right.
Cool. All right. A minute. Working.
Just keep working, Jazz. Call me when you've got something else going on. Okay.
Yeah.
Is there a console in here I can recharge the suit at?
Yes.
Okay. I will just start recharging. If that door opens for a nanosecond, I am getting it on.
Okay.
And as soon as the suit is fully charged, I'm out.
A full charge is probably going to take you about an hour.
I only need about a half charge to get out of here, right?
Whatever you feel comfortable with.
Crap. Okay. We'll do 15 minutes and I'll just have to on and off it while I'm running through.
Okay. So you're charging. Back to Desonequa and Vana and Thorin in the main room.
The fat man.
Hey, Thorian's not that fat.
And I've been putting on some weight.
So,
At a carbo load, you know.
what is
God
this?
damn it.
What is this Des worth to you?
That depends on what you have.
5 credits.
I believe I know the individual you are looking for, and where he may be found.
Can I roll coercion?
You can.
What's the difficulty?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. So the difficulty is going to be 3 red dice and 2 purple dice.
Okay. I will spend 2 strain to downgrade it twice. Because I have intimidating.
Okay.
So that's 4 purple, 1 red.
Yes.
Okay.
What do you say?
I just stand up. This guy's trying to play me, and I literally just told him I'm not a politician. So I just stand up and just be imposing.
Right. So, you want to solve this with violence? Do you want to solve this with words?
Vana?
Hmm?
Do we need him alive?
Preferably.
Damn it.
No, but we probably do.
Do you want to know where your friend is? I assume he's your friend.
Yes.
Then sit back down.
Oh, by the way, I'm going to commit sense defensively
Okay.
just to get started. Just to get ready. Oh, right.
Your
I think I'm pretty much done with this guy, Vana.
your friend is currently being held in a very particular jail. He's here on Ryloth. It is not Imperial controlled, and we are now currently above it.
I kind of just call everyone
Mm-hmm.
right in. Hey, how we doing, gang?
I'm working on trying to get Ompak out. He's kind of created a situation in the engine room. Working on it. The controllers I'm trying to figure out the codes for. You know, it's going.
Okay, I don't want to sound rude, but Umpak can handle himself. The collars are priority.
Okay. Gotcha.
He's stealthy. Give help when he needs, but focus on the collars.
Right.
All right, back to this guy. Why are we over a prison? Just turn my comm back on.
Well, I have a few ne'er-do-wells I was going to put away.
Why did we move? Well, never mind. You just answer that.
I think you're the ne'er-do-well.
No.
Yeah, well,
Well, you didn't start out the one ne'er-do-well. You started out as an individual she was interested in. So, my job was to test you and to see if we could recruit you.
Wait,
here's
what?
the thing.
Hmm.
I'm not happy when
Clearly.
people lie to me.
I
I
have
asked
not lied to
you
you.
an honest question about if you had any information about this man, and you said no.
Well, like I said, we were wearing our masks, right? The world is a stage.
Yeah, time for mask is over. I throw him into the ceiling.
Are you using move to throw him into the ceiling?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead, roll your force power check, please.
He is still technically a silhouette 1, right?
No.
Okay.
He's fat.
He is fat. So I got 2, technically.
Okay.
I need to spend a force point to use one of them, though, or a destiny point. but I can lift. I have 2 strength upgrades.
Okay, which allows you to lift at least a silhouette 2. I
Silhouette
assume,
2.
yes. Okay, yeah. He is a silhouette 2.
Yeah. So 1 to increase the silhouette and 1 to activate the power.
Okay. So in an amount of what you imagine is some type of either Herculean might, but as nothing is actually touching him, it's strange to see Thorian just kind of lift his hand and watch this incredibly large man rocket into the ceiling above and then fall down. He lands and there's like a shake that can be felt. The whole ship doesn't shake, but the room certainly does. You can feel the vibrations. The attendant screams because she doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
I turn to her and go like, "You should leave."
I point at her. No one leaves.
Or not.
She just kind of screams some more.
Shut your mouth.
Jesus, dude.
Calm yourself. You later.
So you watch as the Zonequa like stands up and his head is cracked to one side and then he cracks it back. That was rude.
What the fuck?
So his neck was broken?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Cool.
Thorian? I feel like I missed something in this conversation.
Yeah, Cheshire.
Oh, God. Space Daddy, damn it.
Space Daddy, damn it.
Now that that's happened,
is there a resistance roll to force push?
There isn't. But if you want, you could do opposed willpowers.
Okay. I wasn't going to do it for that one because he was caught unaware. He didn't expect you to throw him into the ceiling. But this one, I assume you were kind of expecting a retaliation. So yeah, go ahead and roll your willpower. Or I roll my willpower? How does this work? I roll my willpower?
It's opposed, so we have to do better than the other.
Okay. Is it willpower discipline, or is it just willpower?
I would imagine discipline.
Okay.
Just like as a general discipline in the force roll.
All right.
That makes sense.
Okay. I guess go ahead and roll. Is there wait? Okay, so there's no challenge die. All right, whatever.
Yeah, it would. I mean, how I would do it would be just like well, I lost, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Maybe the pools are supposed to be.
Usually, when it means opposed, it means that one party is rolling against the other party's difficulty. So I would be directly rolling against your willpower and discipline.
Right. So right. Okay. Yeah. That's. So forget everything that I said.
Okay.
I mean, technically you could do force power duels, but let's not get into that.
Yeah. For the moment, we'll count as everything you rolled is negative against him, so he gets a whole mess of threat, and he only succeeds a little bit. You are immediately thrown back to the wall, and you hit the door.
Ow.
You do damage, correct? But isn't it based on silhouette?
Yeah, so it'd be 10. He would have taken 20.
Yeah, that's very true. He did. To be fair, he did.
But I mean, I also sucked that.
Yeah. So. Well.
Fauna, turn him off!
Lana, you have a choice at this moment. You can either keep Ryloth free by joining me now, or you can make her very mad.
well, here's the thing. I activate suppress.
Okay. Does suppress affect everyone, or is it just a target?
It's more of like an. Hang on, let me figure out which way I'm doing it. Because there's two ways. There's two ways to activate it. Is the thing.
Okay.
There's one that's like on yourself, so it's harder to do stuff to you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that you commit a force die to yourself. Well, you commit force die to yourself, and anyone targeting you with the force power subtracts that from the force roll they got.
Okay.
Basic ability is you cast it as like an area effect, and it protects you or your ally within range. And all it does is add automatic failures to certain force power rolls.
Okay.
So if he's throwing around force,
right, it's now weakened.
Move, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I got to roll for that one.
Roll away.
So I don't know if this applies to people, but the difficulty for throwing objects is equal to its silhouette.
Okay.
Ooh, sweet.
But that's not really like to resist it, so I don't know.
Right. I know it mentions rules in there that say like force powers against players. You know, they should have the option to resist or strong people. You know, challenging people. So I'll have to look that back up again. But
hell yeah!
It's been a minute since I've had like powerful force wielders.
That is 3 light sides, so that means 3 failures.
Okay.
On any force power done.
Force power. Okay.
This round.
And it's against you or your ally. So anything he does, but if Oates were to do something, it's fine, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's in short range, so I'll move closer to Oates.
Okay.
Thorian. I don't trust the mother. She takes what she wants, and you know what? No, I'm not going to get in this argument with you. I already tried to do it to a frickin' dumbass Bothan.
He just like snaps his fingers. Have fun.
I'm just gonna give these to you.
Thank you.
He just kind of turns around and sits back down. He's like tending a nosebleed that he has.
I mean, the mother's got him. If we defeat him, she's just going to take him over.
Yeah.
So, the attendant girl you had with you is stopped screaming.
By the way, Thorian, I think something's wrong with all the people here.
Yeah, he's been feeding them raccoons.
Oh, that's great. Well, they're instinct-driven, so heads up. As I turn on my lightsabers Thorian gave me.
It's a little more complicated than that. At that moment, the doors to his chamber burst open, and you see that there are hundreds of the patrons who are now currently waiting to attack you. The small attendant girl has the same vicious look in her eyes.
Gonna go ahead and close that door.
Yeah, that's not a thing that can happen.
just kind of push them back. If they're not attacking, I'm just gonna kind of push them back.
No,
and close the door.
they're waiting to attack you. They are now violent. They are now hostile towards you. Everyone on the ship is now hostile towards you.
Wait, are they in the doorway?
They are in the doorway. Hundreds
Quick.
of people. Literally
Dorian,
all of
punch
the
the door.
patrons.
Punch the door.
It's a spaceship. It's got to have an emergency release.
You want me to kill them?
100 on the left, and then you take the 100 on the right.
That's to hold them off.
They're in the doorway.
They are in the doorway. They are spilling
Damn it.
into the room. They are filling up the hallway behind them, and literally everyone in the ship is now hostile and coming towards you.
Got a plan then, Thorian?
Is this room that we're in an interior? Like, was it overlooking the fight pit?
It is not overlooking the fight pit because that's outside the hallway and like it's across the hallway. He has a view box over there. However, there is a window behind him, or at least what you think is a window behind him.
Right, but where does that lead?
Currently, what you see is outside. You see a desert and you see a cliff that looks vaguely familiar, like Ronka City, disappearing into the horizon.
Donna, you're wearing your armor?
No.
That's a shame.
Why? Oh, it's not. Damn it. I see what you did there.
Okay. There's all these people. My plan was to go out the window, but you're not wearing armor, so.
Well, sadly, my jacket has more armor value than my armor. Ironically. So, we're still in atmosphere, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, out the window we go.
Is it just like a sheer drop, or what does the thing look like again? Can you pull it out?
The ship? Yeah.
Yeah.
Give me just a second. I can probably remove Ompok's field of play here. There is my... There it is. Oop.
So
Oh,
are
wait.
we on the side, or are we on this top bit?
You are on the top bit.
Okay, cool.
I don't know
Oh.
why I put my thing way over there. Yeah, you're at the top bit.
Okay, we go out the window then.
Yeah. So I'd like to punch him through the window if I could.
That's gonna be a Titanic possibility, but alright. As you move forward to attack him, you may do so. He is an adversary of 3. Doesn't currently have any defense because he.
Three successes, 3 advantages. I know I'm punching him, but can I use the advantages on the window to sunder it?
I'll allow that. However, roll for me a force move, please.
Two dark side.
That's up to you if you want to use those.
I don't think we have any points to spend, so no.
You end up punching him, and he moves back a bit, but he doesn't do what you want to do.
It's gonna be 25.
25.
That's strain, by the way.
He doesn't quite do what you want to do. He's punching him. You feel very much like punching kind of like a large cinder block or a small mountain. It just doesn't move. You impact it, but there's no like
Still feels
give.
good though.
It's a little gelatinous, slightly.
And then
Oh, well,
you're not
going to
be able to
punch
him through a window, but you do punch him. If you would like to,
Thorian's.
if you would like to continue towards the window to break it, you can. But that's your decision.
Oh, I was gonna.
Yeah.
When Thorian punched him, I was gonna, I guess, hop over them and attack the window myself.
Okay.
With your lightsabers, that makes more sense.
With
Make
my
a
lightsabers.
coordination check. It's not hard to hit windows, but make a coordination check to get there. I'm gonna put you at a difficulty 3.
Alrighty. Come on, everything. Load in.
And then there's just me, still in the supply room, going like, "Come on, come on."
Really?
Really, Vaughn?
I know, right? Literally.
It's like what you
managed-
do.
No, you'll laugh at my roll. I managed to spectacularly F it on the two of the dice.
So you
Hang on, I might have something that just lets me reroll it. But that's like once an encounter. Hang on. Performer, jump up, natural athlete.
All of our rolls. All of our luck.
Yeah, I blame Matt. It's all
I'm
your fault.
sorry. I know. I don't know what I did.
There we are. Natural athlete, once per session, may roll any one athletics or coordination check. There we go.
Well,
I mean, I guess.
still didn't succeed.
No, I didn't roll any successes or failures.
Yep.
No, like, literally.
Still doesn't mean you succeed.
I know, I'm
But
impressed with that roll.
Wow. Wow. Alright. Impressive.
I will make sure I don't get landed on by said fat guy. And trying to get closer to the windows.
You do make just a standard maneuver in terms of distance, but as you tried to do something, you found that the attendant girl was trying to cling to you. She didn't
What?
successfully grab hold of you, but you also didn't make it any further than you would if you had just ran. All right, Ompak.
Yeah.
The alarm has turned off, and you hear over the comms. Okay, you're kind of on your own at this point. I need to focus on the callers. Go now. Go now.
Just, yeah,
Now.
Running.
Now.
Or just start running.
Yeah.
I turn the stealth suit on for like the first bits. That way I don't encounter anything that I don't want.
At first, there's a few droids that are running towards the engineering bay to replace the ones that you've destroyed. There are a few guard droids you see moving by. As you get back into the main floors of this ship, you notice there is no one at any of the tables. The gambling hall that you were in. You eventually find Jazz because he posted up near to where you left, and he's furiously typing on a keyboard, but he's like hiding behind a pot. And he's kinda
Jazz, what
crouched
happened,
down.
everybody?
Oh, you might want to get down before anyone notices you, otherwise the Night of the Living Dead is going to sweep you away.
I get down behind the pot knowing exactly what he means.
They don't understand Pepe Le Pew, but they know Night of the Living Dead.
Well, Jazz is cultured.
Let me put it this way: no matter what culture you're in, you're gonna find some kind of fucked up zombie movie at some point or another. It's gonna look a little different. I mean, let's face it. North Korea has a very different film culture. They have their own version.
So I don't know what the fuck just happened, but everyone just kind of, universally stood up and decided to head towards the guy's room. Vana and Thorian are in there. Yeah. Anyway, working.
Okay,
He just immediately turns back to his computer.
what's going on in there? Can you see anything?
I have no idea.
Fair. Okay. Right. You need anything from me?
No.
All right. Turn the stealth suit back on. Start running furiously towards the chambers.
You start getting there, and you realize that every egress in, there's just everybody who was on the ship is crowding the entrance. There's physically not enough space for you to move through the hallway.
I have a terrible, terrible idea.
Hemotep.
I'm sorry, I missed that reference.
It's from the Mummy.
No, I'm not planning on doing that. I'm planning on doing something much worse. You know how ninjas used to walk on water?
Oh god, are you gonna take advantage of your try to walk on the ceiling?
No, I was gonna try to walk on their heads.
Oh, you're gonna try to what's that game called?
Ninja Stone technique. Dead Rising.
Dead Rising it.
I might have to. Because I cannot walk on the ceiling.
Not with that attitude.
Look, just crawl through another vent.
Oh,
Suck it
I'm
in,
not doing that
fatty.
again. Look, after you have a kid, you let yourself go a little bit. You kinda just got to. They're exhausting.
Look, I get it, you're a space trucker, but come on, man.
Oh, man. I had another bad idea. Tried to imitate Thorin and shout them out. Oh, man.
All right. Well, you decide.
What? Yeah, what do I see around me really quick?
It's
Is it just the entrance?
it's basically just the
hole?
hallway that's choked full of people.
Are there any climbing holds that I might be able to get to get above them and maneuver above them? Just last serious bout here before I do something stupid.
I mean, it's all pretty much just metal, decorated, and whatnot. Not really anything to hold on to.
I'm gonna need another moment. Flashback to them.
That's fair. Back to Thorian and Vana. You punched him, and he just kind of looks at you, and he is going to punch you.
No.
Yep. What's the difficulty to hit you right now?
I don't have my shield, so my melee is only a 2.
Okay.
2 and 2.
He is what is considered awkward, so he's going to be taking some setback dice to hit you anyway.
God, is he fat enough to be a hut?
Kind of. Alright. And you are not in a defensive stance, so.
No.
Wow. That's impressive.
Wow.
I don't think he likes you, Thorian.
Is there anything you would like to do with those 2 threats?
Strain him.
He suffers 2 strain. Well, I'm pretty sure 10 damage doesn't do anything to you,
No.
but you feel it. Feel that impact.
God, you're a big boy.
I'm gonna use this triumph to do something vital, and by that I mean, due to the sheer just weight of his punch, he moves you back a bit. Just kind of like one of the things where you caught it and it just kind of pushes you back, but you don't actually take it in. And you are now adjacent to a number of individuals in the crowd who are now just grubby hands trying to grab you and hold you and restrain you. They're attempting to. So we'll have you roll to not get restrained.
What do you want to do for that?
Either coordination or athletics, or if you can think of something else.
Coordination's good.
Okay.
What's the diff?
Typically is going to be, I'm going to make it 4. I'm going to upgrade it with a Destiny point.
So 3 purple and red?
Yeah. As this mass horde is collectively trying to hold you down.
Well,
you are not fully restrained, but they do have a hold on you. So, Vana, what would you like to do? As you see this, you actually see anger briefly flash on Dezonequa's face as he just stands up and just kind of giant uppercut, but because of the size difference, it's a weird punch.
He forearmed Thorian. Literally.
He just kind of knelt down and just punched like a fucking hydraulic press Thorian into the group of individuals. Thorian appears fine, but he is now being restrained.
Fuck, we need to get outside, but... So he didn't slide all the way to the window, did he?
No.
Alright, so I'm going to move myself behind him. I'm using air quotes here. Pretty much I'm putting him in between the crowd of people and myself and the window.
Okay. The room is just large enough for you to do that while he is punching Thorian for you to move past.
Well, he's technically punching Thorian. I'll take a swipe at him.
Go for it. What did I say? He was an adversary 3?
Yeah.
No melee defense, no range defense.
Sweet.
He's wearing clothes.
That's 5 yellow. Accurate lightsaber. 1 individual target. 2 red and a purple?
Wait, no. Because it's 2. It would be... Yeah, no, you're right. Sorry.
Might as well upgrade. Try to do dual attack, which would upgrade 1. So, right.
If you are attacking with 2 weapons, it only increases the damage, so it just becomes an additional purple.
Oh, additional purple, not. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
That's the difference from an increase to an upgrade.
Yeah, less despair chance. Just make sure there's nothing else I can add. Derp. And I will roll that. Ah. It's unfortunate. 2 successes.
A threat. 2 successes. Okay. You hit once. Suffer a threat. Or a strain.
Yeah. I know what you meant.
Ugh, do the thing. How much damage?
Alright, let's see. 9
No.
damage.
9 damage.
Breach, but I doubt that matters.
He's not wearing armor, but it does help.
Yeah, breach his belly.
Ah!
I don't think my lightsabers are long enough for that.
Probably not. Not with a Shoto.
Definitely not with the Shoto. Oh, and I'll suffer 2 more strain. Before I forget. Go to Seer. Activate Force as my ally with that 2 strain, and just commit that roll I did with Suppress.
Ah, okay.
So he will. That -3 is still going.
He calls you bitch in Twi'lek.
Badass. I say that in basic.
That's fine. Olpak, have you figured out what you want to try to do? Did he walk away?
He did. He went to the restroom.
Well then. Thorian, what would you like to do?
Good
Thorian.
question. Well, I need to get out of these people.
Yes.
So I'll do that.
It will be the same difficulty as last time, because I will upgrade it. Yeah, trying to force you. Nice.
Now he's back.
So, you are able to
Get
break
off.
free of their hold. Suffer 2 strain. Because these people are just like they're not like caring about where they grab you. It's very much they're just a bunch of grabbing hands trying to hold you down.
How's that window looking?
Like a window. I don't think anyone's touched it yet.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a shot at it yet.
Killing me here.
You do see that Vana threw a strikeout and hit Dizonekwa. He called her a bitch. You think?
Okay, I have a stupid plan.
Yeah, go for it.
So I'm gonna walk up to this guy.
Okay.
Oh, you're approaching me?
No.
Oh.
And yeah, I'm gonna walk up to this guy and I'm gonna use coercion. No, I'll just do this. I tell him that mother doesn't care about you. She's just gonna use you and throw you aside as soon as she gets what she wants. And then I step close to him and I grab him. I bring his face to me and I look him in the eyes and I say, "She wants to talk? Fine, let's talk."
What are you trying to do here exactly?
No.
Oh no.
Don't do this that way, Thorian.
She wants to talk? Let's talk.
I cannot follow you in that way.
Then I grab his head.
Okay.
I think he's either trying to make the mother take over or
There
pull
was
him in.
there was a moment where you walked up and you tried to grab him and you were gonna pull him down, but it's not enough because there's just you'd have to keep going, and so there's
Not
you're
pulling
grabbing
me.
fabric and grabbing fabric and grabbing fabric, just pulling his face down. There is
You have to scramble up it a couple times.
there's a wicked smile on his face, and he goes, "Okay."
Yeah.
He then proceeds
Yeah.
to motion with his hand behind you.
No.
Vana, you feel an intense presence in the back of the room, or I guess the front of the room. It's where you came from. You feel your suppressed, like, straining to contain just the bubble around yourself and Thorian. Kind of like someone just poured a bunch of water into the room, and you're like a single bubble.
Not great.
Do you turn around to look?
Her name's Abeloth, right?
Yes.
Something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I just turn around and go, "There you are." I was wondering how long it was going to take you to get here.
You see an incredibly pale woman. Her clothing is kind of a dozen layers of sheer material. At some point, you can't see through it, but it is like it slowly kind of dithers down to her skin. She is about as tall as the Zonequa, but she's much thinner, very svelte form. She has her hair up in circles and loops and whatnot. She's just. You wanted to talk?
Well, you wanted to talk.
She proceeds to just like sit down kind of mid-air. Like she's not sitting on anything necessarily, but she's like sitting opposite to Zonequa.
While they're doing that, I'm going to try to contact Space Daddy.
Okay. I want you to make a discipline check at a difficulty 5.
Oh, God, this is going to suck.
2 of them are red.
Ugh. Nope, that's way too many negatives. With the force die in the mix?
Yeah, you can roll your force die.
First, let's roll that.
Ompak, as you were contemplating for a moment your brilliant or stupid decisions,
Shit.
I actually came up with something viable, but
that's
please
fair enough.
go on.
As you were contemplating your brilliant decisions, as you're looking towards that room, you suddenly get the sense that there's a rancor in that room or some shit. You do not want to go in that room right now. Like, this is deep animalistic fear of what is inside that room at this moment. You have no idea what's in there, but it is terrifying.
Okay. I'd like to make a cool check if that's okay.
You can certainly do so.
Okay.
At this point, it is a difficulty 3.
Okay.
Because this is you don't know what you're feeling, but you're feeling.
Yeah. No, I believe it or not, I've run into this kind of experience recently.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. But Ompak is a bit stronger than I am right now. So.
You are not terrified.
No, in fact, Ompak's gonna think back for a second. He's gonna say how I shouldn't go here, but this is what we talked about over almost a year ago. This is the moment when you get to choose between being a hero and just doing something with the ship, or being a legend and blowing up the Rancor in the room. I need to make a distraction. What's in the immediate area for me to blow up? Timed. Not like just shoot. That'll draw too much attention to me.
There aren't a lot of things that can explode. There are various doors and consoles that are available. There are also a few like fire extinguisher type devices around. A few I want to say potted shrubs and trees and whatnot. I'm not entirely sure what you're looking for exactly, but what is around you is essentially like a decorated hallway. If you've ever been in a like a football stadium or whatnot, and you've been not in the stands but like in the hallways that are behind those, that's essentially what you're looking at.
Is there a console nearby at least?
They're mostly like private rooms, but they're like little lock consoles, similar to what you would have on your ship, just little consoles for like the door.
Could they play a sound loud enough to attract some attention?
Maybe.
Great. Okay. So, let's hear. I'm going to need to. Here's what I'm going to be doing, or at least attempting to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to be opening up one of those private rooms and trying to keep it open.
Okay.
I'm going to try to make or turn one of the consoles on and just play either a sound or music or something that's loud enough and distracting enough that warrants a distraction. So that
Okay.
way some of those things at the very least come over and investigate.
Okay.
From there, once I turn that on, I'm going to need to turn on my stealth field immediately. Do I have enough charge for that?
You have enough
Or am I
charge
held
for
out forever?
yeah. You have enough charge to turn it on maybe 1 or 2 more times, depending on how you use it.
Okay. I'm gonna try to charge it. At least see if I can't get a third time out of the charge, but I'm working against the clock here, so if I don't think it'll work, I'm not gonna do that. Regardless, once that sound is up, the stealth field goes up, and I am out of the room before if anything really has a chance to go in.
Okay.
So the questions I need to answer are: is there anything on the consoles that would play a loud enough sound?
There is a doorbell function.
That'll have to do.
It might take a minute to kind of hack into the settings in order to make them loud, in order to like break the safety functions of the sound levels, but that's something you would like to do. Something you can do.
Yeah, that's something I'm going to do.
Okay.
I'm not going to ask Jazz for help on this one. He's too busy with something more important.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a computer check at a difficulty 3. This is just hard enough, just esoteric enough that warrants a hard difficulty.
Okay.
We will flip back to Thorian and Vana.
Success and 2 advantages.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, thank you.
Thorian, Vana?
You wanted to talk to her, Thorian.
She wanted to talk to me.
Also, I got a 3 failures and advantage, but 2 light side.
Okay. As you try to reach out, you find that her presence here seems to be almost like a black hole. You're reaching out and you can feel it, but then like it just kind of gets pulled back. However, you don't get the impression that she is alerted by your attempt.
Gotcha. So I'll just recover strain. And
You can re-roll if you want, Sean.
oh no, I'm gonna just
We got a
recover
bunch
that
of-
strain.
Okay.
Right now I have 2 force die committed, so that was kind of a stretch.
Ah, gotcha.
And I'll take advantage of my lightsaber, my new one, to use one of those force points to regain 2 strain.
Must be nice.
I mean, I just got back all my strain. It's great. You should try it sometimes.
I'm on legs here, Sean.
The galaxy has taken so much from you. Why do you defend it?
Galaxy hasn't taken anything from me. People like you have.
People like me.
People who think they're entitled to it.
I was not there when that creature destroyed your village. That wasn't me.
Weren't you, though?
Oh, if I was so there.
No. No. My cage hadn't been breached yet.
Who breached your cage?
That's a good question. Not one
Yeah,
I'm
that's why I
entitled
asked.
to answer, but it's a good question.
Oh, okay. So you're again gonna do this. What do you want?
I want you on my side.
Why?
I believe you're strong. I like that. I believe there's a lot I can do with you.
Diggity. Literally probably says that from behind. Je ne sais quoi.
What's your goal? What's your plan? You just want to destroy the galaxy?
No. No. I want to save it.
Save it from what? Because
All
all
of the
I see you
terrible
doing is
people who
killing
are
everybody.
all of the terrible people who are doing terrible things to everyone else.
Terrible people doing terrible things. Have you seen what you're doing?
I'm using people to get what I want. I am turning them into beings who can facilitate my needs, and then when I am victorious, I can turn them back.
You can turn them back?
I can.
Prove it.
She looks over at the small attendant girl who's like foaming at the mouth and just kind of waves her hand, and before you know is a terrified Twi'lek girl.
But you still could turn her again. You haven't fully released her.
Right, but if I have no need of her, then what point would be to turn her?
Why would you have no need of her? When you take over, what's your ultimate goal? Let's say you win. You succeed. You control the galaxy. You've killed millions of people, destroyed countless planets, eaten the father, probably. I don't know what your plan is.
She looks very confused at this.
Okay. What then? You just go back to your hole?
No, one does not return to prison.
So what then?
I rule.
Rule?
Yes.
Nobody's going to want to follow you.
If there is peace, people will rule. People will follow.
But there isn't peace. It's a lie. You've manipulated everyone. Fuck. You've manipulated everyone.
I was about to say the same thing, I mean, Ronald does chuckle a bit when he says peace is a lie.
Your piece of
You've manipulated everyone, used them, forced them into this perceived peace, but all you've really done is mutilate the concept of free will.
They don't
It's not
understand.
real. People are still going to go to war.
They don't understand what they're missing. And if I am the only one with power, then no one will go to war. There will be peace.
But if you release them, they're going to go to war.
Over
It doesn't
what?
matter.
I will provide
What do you mean over
everything they
what?
ever want.
How? There's not enough resources in the galaxy. I'm just saying, logistically, this doesn't work.
And that's not even going into... Some people are crazy. Some people just want
To rule the galaxy.
things.
galaxy burn.
Your henchman here freaking eats people. Because he wants to.
Yeah, but she does too.
Oh, yeah, but... trying to prove a point here to her, Thorian. That's what he wants, and she's saying she'll give everyone what they want? Hypocrisy right there.
It's the exact problem with the God complex. You can't give everybody what they want because what everybody wants interferes with what everybody else wants. Not everybody's going to be able to win the lottery. Not everybody's going to be able to eat people. Some people don't want to be eaten, you know?
Are you attempting to lean on my better judgment as a human being.
As I understand it, you were once.
Very long time ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was.
You asked me, or you told me, the galaxy took so much from me. What did it take from you to make you this way? Angry at the galaxy.
It took my family.
How's that?
I have so much to say against that.
Tell me your side of the story. I sit down.
Does Onekai like brushes you down from like holding him? He brushes off your hand and he just like sits back in his chair. He's still like fiddling with his nose because he still has a bloody nose.
He's
like,
got a lightsaber.
He's
cut
like
on his back
he's
now.
holding his side. He's just like.
Part of me wants to go comfort that poor, terrified Twi'lek, but I'm afraid she's
Dude.
gonna go rabies again.
She is full on like she is now middle of the room, kind of in between everybody, just curled up against the wall behind like a potted plant. She is frightened beyond measure.
You're good there.
Just did it.
As horrible as that sounds.
If I can ask really quickly, am I overhearing any of this?
I mean, I think Thorian's comm's still open.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can at least hear my side.
Yeah. I was, at first, a dutiful attendant. I took care of all of the needs that they ever had. The Mortis, it is. However, when I was not given the ability to maintain my position, even though I was doing everything for them, I sought other means of immortality. Upon succeeding in my quest, it was viewed as heinous and heretical, blasphemous, and I was locked away. By the very people I loved. So, I am once again a doting individual who wants to take care of the galaxy. But it is in ruin, it is in chaos.
You said you
Needs a mother's touch.
That's weird. What was this way that you tried to do? Elaborate on that. You said it was looked upon as a monstrous act or something.
Indeed.
What was it?
I suffused myself with the essence of both light and dark. I took in both. That is all there is to it.
Have you tried giving it back?
Give it back to what?
I don't know. You took it from somewhere. You could give it back. Maybe your family would accept you again.
I don't see him as any part of my family, and I weep for my children. So I will take the galaxy back.
So because of your actions, you're mad at the galaxy. Because somebody broke your heart. Sounds like you're deflecting.
Jeez.
And it sounds like you're trying to buy for time.
How would I buy for time? Nobody can help us.
That doesn't stop you from attempting something stupid or foolish.
It's really all I know how to do.
Tell me,
really quick.
did you know you left your mother to die on that planet?
I never really knew my mother, so yeah, pretty much. Or do you mean my night mother?
Oh, god damn it.
One and the same, really.
Yes, I am aware of what happened.
What would you give to have her back? If even for a moment. A day.
You know what's crazy about that? Is I can see her whenever I want.
Clearly your helmet has gone to your brain.
That doesn't make sense. I don't know what that means.
I mean, there is no death. There is no death,
do
mother.
if you could see your mother? She just kind of does that, like, her head tilts to the side as she's looking at you, like, hiding behind Zonequa.
I'm not hiding behind him. He's just so fat. I haven't decided to move yet.
I have a quick question myself.
Shoot.
Have I gotten the computer rolling yet?
Yes.
Okay.
You've kind of gotten into the system settings. It's a little broken, but it will play at decibels it should not.
Great. I think I picked out the sound. I don't know if this will work, but hey.
It's fine.
What, March of the Emperor? Oh god. That horn.
The horn from Ant-Man. So I'm gonna play that and immediately hit stealth. It's like I'm gonna try to hit both buttons almost simultaneously.
Okay. So by the time that she goes, and what about you, Vana? There's a loud just. You guys, it's kind of loud. It's hard to not hear. Yeah. A number of the individuals in the back of the mob turn around and start going to investigate the room.
Is there enough to me to kind of slip through?
In the shuffle, you could probably try. Yeah.
I will give it a go.
Okay. Give me a average athletics check, difficulty 2.
Well, that was weird.
Or a coordination check, same difficulty if you would like.
Okay.
That happens, and she just like sits up and kind of like turns her head just slightly.
That was weird. But to answer your question, yes, I would love to see her again as a living being, but the chances of that are pretty slim. And I've come to accept that. Through all my travels and all my learning, I learned something that you've, quite frankly, failed to learn.
And what's that?
There is no death. There is only the Force.
I don't think you fully understand the cogs at work here. And she kind of like, she puts her foot down because she had her legs crossed for a moment, and she places both hands on the ground. And as she lifts them up, there's an individual now like kind of hovering between her hands and the ground. On her right side is the Jedi Master, Thorian, that you know. On the other side, Vana is your mother.
Oh, you bitch.
They are currently as if they were kind of adrift in space. They're just kind of floating there.
No, that kind of proves my point.
I can return these individuals to you. I can take them away. I can give you whatever you want. But you insist on fighting me at every inch.
Putting the lightsabers up, and I might actually stab this bitch here in a minute.
I have a quick question. Another
Shoot.
quick question.
Yeah,
Sorry to
go for it.
interrupt you.
Go for
Am
it.
I
No,
in
you're
the room
fine.
at this
Perfect
point?
time. You have worked your way, and you are currently in the doorway. In the doorway, you see a woman, as I have described earlier. She is currently sitting on nothing, but is floating there as if sitting on a chair. She has two humanoid figures like floating underneath her hands, between like her hands on the floor. You see Dizunekwa sitting on a chair. You see Thorian about the middle of the room. Vana behind that. A small girl frightened behind a potted plant.
Do I see the two figures floating?
Certainly, yeah. One looks look like a female Jedi Master of some kind. And the other one looks to be like a beautiful red Twi'lek.
Okay.
Pana's looking a little twitchy right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to move a little more towards the center of the room. Just kind of with, hopefully flanked by the two, generally speaking. And I'm going to say the following. I've heard those promises many, many times from someone in your employ. Perhaps you know him. I'm going to turn off the stealth.
Well, hello there, Litzboffen.
You're a loser. I didn't hear the whole thing, but Thorian over there, he had his comms open the whole time. You know why you're a loser?
No, enlighten me, dear.
You want to be someone you're not, and you're not willing to change for it. I've done bad things. He's done bad things. She's done bad things. We've all done bad things. You've done bad things too. And yet you still believe that your problems are somebody else's fault. I have been running for a long time at this point. I'm tired. I don't see how you managed to keep running after all these years. Some might think you're an inspiration, but genuinely, you're a loser. Do you guys need anything else left here? Do you guys want anything else to do? I'm just going to look to Vana and Thorian.
Well, you cured my twitching, so not gonna put my lightsabers away, but I'm gonna walk out from behind Genesequa and head over to them. Thorian and Ompak.
Look,
So I take it no one will be joining me tonight, then? Yes?
no, not a loser like you. Grow up.
I put my hand on Vana's shoulder.
Oh, no.
And I say, unfortunately for you, I don't think so. But this was a fun little powwow. But I believe your father wanted to talk to me now.
Okay, we're gonna try to joint power this thing.
We're gonna try and joint power this thing.
Cool. Sorry, I'm still committing the suppress field
Go ahead.
to give
It
us
is.
some cover.
I'm gonna
Olmok,
spend a
when you first walked in, it was kind of stifling, but as you got closer to Vana and Thorian, it's kind of lessened up a little bit. Not by much, but enough.
Yeah, I probably would have shit myself at this point if it wasn't for them. Full
Uh,
honesty.
I'm gonna spend a destiny point to increase my force rating by 1.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take your force die.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Oh,
I took it
okay,
from
my
Unlock.
first-
Okay.
What do I need to roll?
Roll a discipline check.
Okay.
I believe I set the difficulty at 3 purple and 2 red.
Good. Sean, what's your discipline?
My discipline's should be a 4, right?
Okay.
Yeah, my discipline's a 4.
Can I use hers?
I will allow it. Yeah, you were attempting to do what I believe you were attempting to do. So yeah.
It's
and-
one better than mine, so
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, you got
Um,
the better willpower. I just dumped a lot more into the.
And
what was the
then
difficulty?
it's 3 purple, 2 red,
3 purple, 2 red.
I believe.
That's cool.
Yeah, no, that was it.
And then you can also roll your collective force dice.
Oh no.
What's your force rating?
A 3.
You were also borrowing mine, right?
No.
Yeah, go
Okay,
ahead and
could we
roll
do
it.
that?
Roll whatever
Oh.
your free force power is. Yeah, whatever dice you don't have committed.
Just 1.
Roll one more die.
Okay. I hit the ship.
Okay.
What'd I get?
The light side.
It looks
One
like a
light
I
Would you
get
be
it.
able to spend a destiny point to re-roll that one, or
I mean, it's a
I-
success with the light side.
Yeah, I got 1 light side.
okay?
Need your help here, Space Daddy.
There is like a darkening of the room, and it is now you 3, her, and behind you, the father appears. Everything past that is just total blackness. You can't see. Thorian, you are, or not Thorian, Ompak, you are, this is what you are seeing as well.
Okay.
Just to be
Oh,
clear.
that's a lot of force.
Yeah,
need
I
there.
probably also have a hand on his shoulder. So I'm like standing in the middle of all of us. Well, this is awkward.
Yep. Look over my shoulder. Hey, Space Daddy.
He doesn't he doesn't waste the time to like look at you, but he's basically just staring her down, because that's pretty much all he can do right now. So you've thrown your lot in with him, and you're
Yes.
committed to this. Tell me, how are the children doing, dear? He just kind of glares more. Glaring intensifies.
I get back into that twitchy stance.
You have allowed this galaxy to fall to chaos, and you don't even have the gall to admit you have failed. your chosen one is a joke. And you are wasting away. Whereas I am getting stronger, you will be nothing but a footnote in my ascension. At that, the father proceeds to slowly raise his hand. And then he turns around and force pushes Dezonaqua out the window.
Like just onto the top of the ship, or like
No, he's out. He's gone.
I shouldn't laugh, but
I just leaned down to Vana. I thought this guy was supposed to be like the paragon of light.
he's the paragon of balance.
Okay.
Why do you think I always talk about balance?
I mean, I'll be honest. I was just waiting for him
thought
to
that was a
die,
coordination
and
thing.
if she wasn't gonna do it, I was gonna do it because we don't need him.
In her reaction, like she screams as he hits the window and begins to, proceed out the window. She then proceeds to turn all of her force against him. He puts his other hand up to basically block it, and he doesn't say it so much as think it into your minds, and he just tells you to run.
Yep. I mean, technically, I'm giving Space Daddy a little help, but I doubt it's doing much.
You feel that the amount of connection that you have between the three of you is enough for the time being. It won't last forever, but you've given him, like, because of you guys, you gave him an anchor. So.
Alrighty.
The window is now entirely shattered. You have no idea where Dezonaqua is. You just hear her
Gone.
shrill screaming. It's like it echoes throughout the chamber, but then you start to see the walls like vibrate and start to just shatter and break. She's actually destroying it. And the only reason at this point you guys aren't being affected is the father is literally standing in the way.
Yep, we gotta go.
Out the window.
Jazz.
Steal the money.
What?
Forget about the people. Download
I
all of
wasn't
this.
contacting Jazz. I was trying to remind everybody. Jazz is still on this ship.
He is still on the ship.
Yeah, we're still on the ship and we're in the air. So
Yeah, and guess what's not in the air? It's our ship.
And any of them fly it.
We gotta get Jazz. We gotta get a boat. We leave.
Yeah, there's gotta be a hatch.
Wait, hold on. Is this plan E? Is this plan exit?
Yes.
Yes.
Right. He clicks a button, and in the distance, Ronka City is very much just on the horizon. And in the heat, you can see your ship start to rise, and then it starts to come directly at you guys.
how are you doing on the collars?
I have the codes to release the collars, but, I mean, what do you want me to do with that?
Release the collars.
Okay.
That was.
Hey,
I take
the
it we
plan went
haven't-
sideways. The people we were supposed to bring on the ship aren't on the ship, and the people who are collared, we don't know any of them. They don't know the plan.
They're not
That's not our concern.
Okay.
honestly. Oh,
Direct them. We can still save people. Jazz.
I understand that, but if they don't know what to do, also, what is with the brainwashing? What is going on?
Being a god, try and keep up.
What the fuck?
Hang on. How many people in the immediate area have collars?
There are a few. I'm probably gonna. I'll ballpark it and say like 15.
Great. Jazz. Release Fauna's collar. Blow the rest. Or blow the rest on the ship.
Wait, now I'm
Wait, no.
detonating them?
no.
The collared people aren't brainwashed.
Oh, they aren't? I thought they all were.
No, the collared people are the people that they're going to eat.
Oh. Never mind.
Right?
There
With
are
the mother?
currently about 15 of them, looking kind of ferocious at the moment.
Give him a shock
these
and
are-
then disable the collars.
Let me explain it this way. The people who have collars that are currently in the room are people who have been here for a while. They appear to be attendants or servants to
Wait,
the
we're
various
also
other
above a
individuals.
prison.
We're also above a prison.
Keep those codes. Send a shock to the ones on the ship, and then deactivate them.
Okay.
Maybe we'll snap them out of it. I'm gonna grab poor crying Twi'lek here and head out the window.
Okay. As soon as,
I-
about the time that you get to her to pick her up, you see that she's suddenly in violent convulsions, and then she passes the fuck out, and her collar just like pops off and falls off.
I call Urich.
Okay.
Because I probably still have his comm. Now that we're close to each other.
What?
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Are you on the ship still?
No.
What do you mean, no?
I'm under the ship. There was a prison. I was working
You're
to
at the
get to it.
prison.
Yes. Wait,
Okay,
how
I
do
was
you
gonna
know about
tell
it?
you that I was going to tell you Dez is there. Do you have a ship?
Yeah, in the city.
So how did you get to the prison?
I was on the ship with you. What do you mean?
Wait, are we docked at the prison?
You're currently floating above it.
Okay.
He has a jetpack. He probably flew down.
Jetpack.
Um. Okay. I was just gonna tell you that he's there. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, we gotta. Yep. All right, guys, we need to do this quick.
Disable all the collars, Jazz. Because
Yeah,
take
yeah,
it you're
I
in
got
range.
it. I got it. In kind of a like wave pattern, the individuals with collars like convulse and then fall to the ground, and then the collars pop off.
Oh, that was not what I was hoping for, but
It's
Set
happening
a
like
li-
slowly, like every other one. It's slowly getting to everybody. So yeah, you
I
guys.
said a light shock, not a full shock.
Settings hard.
All right, well, I'm carrying a poor serving girl.
The father has now like moved both of his hands. They're basically kind of doing that thing where they're pushing like each other with their hands to try to win against the other one.
By chances, our ship almost caught up with
About yeah, it's getting there. It's getting real close. It is now.
Okay.
I'll pull it out because you guys are getting close. It's really not that big. It's actually more like probably that big. It's a very large colony ship.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see here.
Can I-
Is the plan for the ship to get like to pick us up
Yeah.
from here?
I think
Right.
it's to dock and save as many as we can.
Yes.
We can get back inside from the top. I'm sure there's a hatch we could open.
Or make open.
He also has lightsabers. She has lightsabers.
Fair enough. Okay. Right. Are we gonna go out the window?
Yes.
We're out the window. I
Right.
thought we were out.
Yeah,
the
no,
window.
you guys are already out the window. You're
Oh,
surfing on this giant colony ship at the moment.
Thank God
Sorry
it's
about
not
that.
moving, right?
Yeah, at the moment it's not moving. The wind, however, is picking up because it's just basically in the center of a large desert.
Like beggars
I'm
can't
Ivana!
get back home.
You realize that the prison you are above used to be the site of a Sarlacc pit?
Oh.
You're not entirely sure if "used to" is an operative term or like you're pretty sure that this is where that was.
Does it look like a Sarlacc is in there?
Well, if it would be directly below you. Kind of hard to see through 40 layers of ship.
He's been tossing people into a Sarlacc pit.
Not a prison.
Really quickly, before we get out of the sight of the mother, I'm gonna yell at her, "Hey!" and then just like make an L sign with my hand and leave.
It's a prison inside the Sarlacc?
Maybe.
Ugh.
The prison is the Sarlacc.
I mean, it takes 1,000 years to digest, so you got a few weeks.
Yeah, just take him out every once in a while. You know, dry him out, treat the chemical burns.
So you do that, and she looks even more furious, and she tries very hard to throw lightning in your direction. The father then has to like step in the way again, and he looks back at you and just goes, "Run!"
Yeah, I've already left.
Well, you said you did the L thing, so that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I did do the L thing.
That's what happened.
Okay.
You can get some range on that lightning.
It strikes, instead of striking you, it strikes at like a platter of food next to you. It just shatters and explodes.
Okay.
You guys get to your ship. It is kind of like roughly landing on this colony ship.
Sorry.
Okay, and Jazz is still on the inside of it, right?
Jazz is still the inside of the colony ship. The
All right,
Dread
we
Yacht.
need to pick him up.
Alrighty.
You see Maggie and Riker, who are on board the ship. We're like, what the fuck?
Jazz, get near a tube and tell us where.
Right.
I'm gonna use my let's ride to get in as fast as possible to the cockpit, start maneuver to get Jazz and anybody
Cool.
else.
You get on board the ship. You see that when you get to the cockpit, because I think you do it in like it's counted as like an incidental or some shit.
Yeah.
But you get to the cockpit and you see that it has essentially been given like an override function that its autopilot just flies to the nearest beacon.
I have a feeling Jazz did some tinkering. I like this.
He did tell you he had this planned.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
Flip on the manual and
yeah,
just roll.
it's easy enough to just flip it on the manual. Thorian, Vana, I assume you guys are getting on board, and
Yeah. Staying in the cargo bay, probably.
You
Jazz
gotta
says,
pick my two dudes down there.
"You're what?"
Oh, the Mandalorians below
Oh,
us.
yeah.
Yeah. We also need to get Jazz and whoever we can still.
So Jazz says he's at the front, or the door that you guys came in on. He's just in front of that big hatch that you guys originally came in on, and he's working on opening it. Within moments, it opens. You guys hear a loud scream and a shriek, and there's an explosion in the room you guys just left. At which
Sure.
point, you start to hear like some alarms start to go as the ship starts to kind of rock back and forth. It doesn't seem like it's stable any longer.
Where's the champion?
You don't know.
Champion!
Do you go back in to find him?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
helping who we can grab out.
I'm just trying to keep the ship steady at this point.
Yeah, at this point you are like the docking bit clamp for this ship has extended, but it extends to nowhere. It's just kind of like a large platform. So you are doing your best to do that. Please give me a piloting planetary check.
Yes, please.
This difficulty is going to be at a difficulty 4. Keep in mind the handling of your vessel is a -2, so that's 2 black die.
Okay. And then I want to check to see if I have anything that would help me because I'm pilot.
All right. Vana, what are you doing?
Trying to grab anyone I can find who's passed out. Ask Riker for help too.
Pretty much everyone is passed out. Like as soon as you get in there, they're all crowded towards that one hallway, and you can kind of see everyone is on the ground. Whether they had collars or not had collars, everyone is on the ground.
Jazz, is this ship exploding or crashing?
Falling.
Can you make it not fall onto the prison?
I really can't at this point. Something's gone wrong with the engines and the stabilizers and pretty much every electrical system in the ship.
I kind of want to say I'll take that bet and have Ompok try it.
Actually, considering that I have skilled jockey and remove those 2 black, who knows?
It's not necessarily a pilot error. It's more like a
The ship's falling
no
apart.
engines.
the power source is kind of exploded.
That was not my fault.
It wasn't. No. I don't know what happened,
I
but
can
it
take a
happened.
guess.
You okay, Jazz?
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I mean, ship's exploding. We're trying to save people.
Okay.
Thorian.
Can you make it so that it just won't explode?
No, I can't do that. Thorian, what are you doing?
That's me. I'm looking for the champion. I mean, I'm saving.
Where are you
people as I
going?
can.
Are you going?
Oh, probably near the fighting pits.
How are you going to get there without power to the ship?
I'll open the
Jetpack.
doors.
The elevator?
I'll punch a window out.
Okay. What do you intend to do?
I'm gonna jump down to the fighting pit.
Okay. You went like that is still a really great fall. You realize that, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
I used move.
Roll.
You have a jetpack.
I don't though. Remember,
Actually, he doesn't. It was damaged.
She fixed it.
I got 3 success or 3 light side.
See, that's it. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna say take like 5 strain and 2 wounds. Just because you basically leapt out of what is essentially like a 6-story building and then proceeded to stop yourself.
No, I would have guided myself,
I know.
not catch myself.
You made you land.
Jump in!
Jump in!
Champion!
You
They have
see-
animals that are going crazy.
some of them, yeah. The
I'll let
animals,
some of those guys out, as long as they don't eat me.
they're all pretty much versions that would eat you. In fact, you notice that there is a rancor that is like slowly bending the bars of its cage. You see that the cage was supposed to be electrified.
Okay, hey, buddy. I'm gonna do this for you. Look at me. Look me in the eyes.
It doesn't work.
Oh, there's no animal handling.
However, a hand behind you grabs your shoulder, and it is the champion. He is sore, but he looks at you and he's just like, "What the fuck?"
We gotta go.
You
The ship's
do.
falling. I didn't do anything. We gotta go. The ship's falling.
Fine. Get me off this ship.
Yeah, come on. Let's go. Is there anybody else? Anybody
He's
need
kind
help?
of using his Cortosis staff to like hold himself up. Everyone's snapped. They're all up there. I don't want to be here anymore.
All right. Yeah. Screw him.
All right. Make an athletics check for me, and take 2 black die as you were trying to basically drag. the
I
champion.
lower that.
All right then. The difficulty is a 3.
Athletics. Oh, no, not from athletics.
There are various things exploding. Jazz is guiding you with map and headset. Riker, not so much Maggie, but Riker and Vana, you have pulled out a number of individuals. Are you pulling out just those who had collars on, or are you pulling out everyone?
I'm going to assume the ones who have collars on them haven't been here long enough to really be... They're close to it.
Brought in.
Yeah, they're not quite brain dead yet.
Okay.
Mind you, if we got time to grab some other people, then yes.
You really don't. In the amount of time you have, there are too many people to get all of them. You grab the ones who are nearest.
If these people are being mind controlled, why would you need a collar?
In so doing, you recognize one of the individuals that you are grabbing to be your uncle.
Holy shit, there you are.
He's finally dressed. He was an attendant. He's looks like the collar has been on him for quite a while.
Yep.
So.
You can purge his mind.
You proceed to put everyone that you can onto the ship. Thorian, what did you get?
4 successes.
Yeah, you make it back to the vessel before the bottom of this thing starts to hit the ground. You get hit by it with Ulrich going, "What the fuck?"
Hey, the ship's falling out of the sky. You didn't know that?
Clearly.
Pretty sure I told you that.
Fucking hell. You're gonna come pick us up, right?
Yes.
Okay, I had a speeder, so we're out of the problem.
Right. I think we see you.
Yeah. In kind of a distance, you see like a small snow.
The only thing
dirt
moving
cloud.
down there.
Yeah, it's basically it's a dirt cloud that looks a little different. And with that, this vessel crashes into the desert sands, into a Sarlacc pit. As you can see that like there were chains to stone pillars out in the deserts that were holding the thing there and holding it open. As it crashes into that, it breaks the chains, and you hear the screech of this Sarlacc as the entire sand starts to like twist and become this whirlpool of quicksand, and the creature leaves essentially, and the ship kind of gets half sunk into the sands.
Right, well, we need to go back to the city and pick up our friends.
Yep.
Well, shall we?
Hey guys, we sank the Dread Yacht.
Feel good about that one?
I mean, I wish I had something that was like
We gotta pick up those two.
thematic to okay.
We gotta pick up my friends down there.
Right. Jazz just like leaves.
You're doing great, Jazz.
Thank you, Jazz.
We appreciate you.
You guys fly down.
You did download as much of his money as you could, right?
I mean,
He didn't
Yeah.
siphon his bank account?
no,
Okay.
I had a lot of time because he kind of like motions over to Ompak without actually saying anything, doing it like, you know, he was taking his time, and you know, I got like 1 billion credits.
Holy shit!
Just like 1 billion. Maybe lead with that. You really buried the hatchet here, man.
I was just hoping
You
for a
really
few...
buried the dread yacht here, man. Come on.
You really filled us with some existential dread.
I did my job, all right.
I was just hoping
You're
for a
stop
few
laughing
million
off
to,
right now.
just to stick it to him and help the Ryloth resistance.
Right. I kind of figured you would want to do that, and so I started early. It's what I was working on when I couldn't do anything. I was messing with the lottery thing and the slots and whatnot. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I'm making out with Jazz. That's a shit ton of money.
All right. Now, this is
Push
the
him
point where
away.
you tell us-
Co-pilot. That's our co-pilot. We need him right now.
This
Later.
is the point where you tell us where you somehow also hacked into his account and didn't really change anything, but made yourself his beneficiary.
No, I didn't do that. Sorry.
Oh, you should have done that. We would have cashed out so hard.
I
Is this planet
Billion
mine now?
credits.
Yeah, I'm not arguing with the billion credits.
Yeah.
I'm only slightly, and I do mean extremely slightly, lamenting we couldn't have gotten more. It is blown over by the amount of joy that we stuck into that fat prick.
Yeah, well, when you're running rebellion, money goes a long way, and he seemed kind of like a whale, so I thought he wouldn't mind some off the top.
Well, not this. Sad part is that's enough money that it could have helped Ryloth.
All of Mongaz's problems alone.
Will help Ryloth.
I mean, even before all this, if we just had a few million to get our own mining started, that would have changed a lot of things.
It just broke my mind.
Yeah.
Jazz, you're amazing.
You unlocked that and it just got smaller and smaller on my screen. So I'm looking straight down at it.
Just-
So you guys land. You see.
Oh yeah, I put on my actual armor before we land.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I
And
think
get
I'm
my
gonna put
gun.
mine there too,
That's
Norman.
fine. You see
Retrieve
Uric.
my there.
And he's not necessarily carrying Dez because Dez is as big as Thorian.
Jesus.
Yeah, I helped on.
You can't carry this individual, but he's got him one arm over his shoulder and he's holding him. Dez, however,
Yeah.
looks entirely human. He's just in his he's in torn up pants. He doesn't have a shirt on. Scars all over his body.
Does Dez care about people seeing his face?
Not
From
really.
the last time
Not
okay.
really. He's been known to take it off, and he doesn't
Okay.
care.
Whoa there.
So
I haven't
Hey,
seen you in a while. You got
heard
bigger.
you're-
And he just taps you on the chest.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh fuck. He put me in a Sarlacc. Who does that?
What the hell is up with that?
I don't know.
I'm gonna change your status to alive.
Oh good. So I'm not dead. Good.
Not yet.
You guys take him onto your ship. At this point, is there anything you guys would like to do?
Oh, we gotta go back to the Braca City and grab the resistance fighters.
yeah,
You head back to Bronca City, landing
Probably where the Dread Yacht is.
where the Dreadnought was. Okay.
There's probably enough room over there.
You land there and dock there because you can actually dock there, which is interesting. Upon doing so, you notice that the resistance fighters, the people who had joined you, are all waiting for you. Their collars off. Some of them look like they've had a few more bruises than they had before. They are all none the worse for wear.
Oh yeah, Vada is even hiding. I was lightsaber out when I got off the ship.
That's fine. They're all in awe of the backdrop is the Dread Yacht half sunk into the desert. You guys who flew back, and now Vana standing with a lightsaber and a Mandalorian.
Oh god damn it! This is what got me in this problem to begin with. I imagine it's like the dramatic desert wind blowing, so there's
And
some
Umpak.
sand.
And Opak.
And
is there.
Opak.
oh, thank you.
It's really hard to. All right, we have a Jedi.
Well, they might not be able to see him because he's invisible.
We have a Jedi, we have a Mandalorian, and then Ompak. And I'm like, Ompak's there. He has a sniper rifle. He's awesome. But these people don't know what he does. They don't understand how
Right.
cool he
Did
is.
the job well. It's actually a bit like Han Solo when I think about it. Let's face it, the core trio in the Star Wars films were
Yeah, but everybody wants to be Han Solo.
yeah,
Everyone
sure.
knows. Well,
That's all.
half the time. I don't want to be frozen in carbonite.
Yeah, that one sucks.
Ah,
But he
man.
goes to the girl,
Just
Oh.
imagine the
hey.
rest, though.
Hey,
How'd your side of the mission go?
he's dead.
Dreadful.
No kidding.
Should I say dreadfall? I do that little thing where I just like point with my thumb over my shoulder at the yacht. Just like, get it?
I got it.
That was dreadful.
It was. Oh god. You're never going to stop, are you?
He doesn't.
That's fair. Honestly, you've earned it, so it's fine.
I once caught him intoxicated. It was 3 hours before I was able to leave.
Oh god.
So, he's been using that Sarlacc pit as a prison.
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. Found my uncle. There's that. Saved who we could.
This all
And-
sounds like go in.
And also stole about 1 billion credits.
Holy fuck. I think this is a win. Right?
Yep, I give him a big hug. After turning off my lightsaber so I don't murder.
Fair enough.
I love how you have to specify that.
Now, this is wonderful. But
Mind you, the Empire's going to crack down now, so.
there is a power vacuum now. Yeah. So we can get you in touch with some of our rebel contacts. Maybe they can lend some aid.
We're certainly
We
ready.
also- Lucas still is offering guns and knows people.
We can certainly be of help.
Our buddy Ompak here knows some smugglers. They could help too.
Oh,
Is
absolutely.
the wheel gone?
Guns, food.
No, it's still there.
Is,
Right?
Is the what gone?
The wheel?
What do you mean the wheel?
The gambling casino, the wheel.
The gambling casino.
I mean,
Was it destroyed or is it still there?
it was on the ship.
No. The actual
Oh!
space.
Sorry, I didn't understand what you were fucking. Yeah, it's on the other side of the galaxy. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still good.
We might
Okay.
have a corporate contact who can provide some raw materials if needed, considering the
Yeah.
wheel.
I was gonna say maybe we could donate some of that billion to rebuilding.
Yeah. No,
Right.
It
Was
was
honestly-
kind of our fault.
Yeah.
Well, the wheel didn't take that much damage, right?
It took a lot of damage.
Did it?
Not really.
Buildings
I'm-
were falling like over.
Do you
No,
mean
that was Hollow.
Oh, hollow.
I was gonna say
That
the
one.
wheel, the
Is
gambling den that
Hollow
you guys went to for the one mission where you guys picked up Jester.
Yeah, no, the wheel's fine.
wheel's
Hollow,
fine.
I
Yeah,
don't know if
Hollow.
anyone's alive on Hollow. We say this away from my Twi'lek buddies there, so.
It's fine. You guys are having your kind of after victory party at this point.
We need to leave this city, though, before the Empire shows
we
up,
need to
because,
leave this
yeah.
system.
yeah.
in the small amount of time that you guys are there talking to the Twi'leks that you brought with, the resistance fighters and whatnot, the people of the town kind of start to wake up. Some of them are a little more ferocious and are sequestered away, essentially like kind of disabled to hit with shock collars or hit with stun rods or something to kind of stop them where they are. It's very clear that they're infected enough with the Rakghoul serum that they are probably close to feral, but there are others who are not as exposed to what was going on, and they are mostly okay. They're able to. They think they're going to be able to recover from whatever's happened here.
We have someone working on a cure for that, right?
Yeah.
Libby was looking into
Libby.
it.
Yes.
So keep them separated and healthy and safe-ish.
We will do that. You can also take the people you rescued, and we'll do the same with them.
Hate to do this, but I'm pretty sure my uncle's been there a long time, so he might be at risk.
We will do what we can. All right.
You know I can't stay, right?
Yeah.
I'd love to, but I'm a little too hot.
You're kind of a force of chaos, and you came here, and when you left, you nearly killed the Emperor, and when you came back, you've liberated a large portion of the Outer Wilds of Ryloth. I think you have bigger things you need to do.
Okay there, yeah. And here's my updated comm information. Also, I hope you don't mind if I do this, but I'm going to give them half of that money. Or maybe like
half. I was thinking like we keep just a cool $1 million for ourselves and the rest is theirs.
if you don't mind, I'll probably give them like 700 million. That's a lot of money.
It's a lot of fucking money.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't a Star Destroyer like 10 million credits?
It's a stupid amount of money, yeah.
I was thinking we give some of it to the rebellion, and then some we kind of throw around to like rebuilding efforts.
Yeah, and also
all the places we've been.
We've liberated places, but yeah, they've been hit.
It's fair enough.
Yeah.
So no, I'll give them 600 million, and that will give us a little more to help other places.
We
that's
drop some.
Yeah, give some to Jazz's contacts.
Yeah.
You
want to give some to the Mandalorians?
Yes.
I don't see why we can't do that.
Well,
we should also. What we should do is we should probably take about 5 million of it and invest.
Yes.
Just get that money, you know?
Yeah.
We're gonna need
I also say I'm just gonna keep like a cool 2 mil for ourselves, because I don't think we have anything else big we need to buy.
Do we need stuff for the ship?
Wait, why don't we keep so a Star Destroyer costs about like a cool 10 mil, right?
That's actually what I'm
buy
checking.
A Star Destroyer.
The Empire let you.
What I'm thinking is if we could get an old, maybe slightly used Republic cruiser.
Acclimator.
Yeah.
Exactly. And then
I mean the things that they're currently tearing apart?
Yep.
Yeah, if we can get one before they tear it all apart, it's bare
Well, we know some pirates who, if we throw enough money at, they'll probably do something for us.
Keep in mind, you also have to try to man this thing, because you guys alone cannot fly it.
Oh, no, yeah. I totally know that. That's what the other 10 million's for. And then the final 10 million is to refit it.
Okay. You guys figure out however you want to do the money. I will say that this is the end of this side quest? Loyalty mission? Whatever you want to call it.
You have my authority there, Commander Thorian. Oh, my bad. Hugh. That's a more reasonable price. 150 million for Star Destroyer.
That is more reasonable.
The fact that we could still buy 4 is stupid.
Oh my god. Alright, well,
Where are you seeing this? I'm kind of curious.
Age of Rebellion core rulebook has the Imperial I-1 class Star Destroyer.
that doesn't surprise me at all. Not
You know what this?
at all.
You know what the sad part is? A Dreadnought heavy cruiser, which is a pretty decent ship, 7 mil.
Alright, I am going to close the stream for tonight. Thank you everybody for watching. I put the title as The Fight Begins, but man, did the fight end real fast.
But the real fight's just begun.
And I didn't play this in the beginning. I totally didn't do the video like intro at the beginning.
Do it at the end.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
That's what I'm doing now.
Oh yay.